Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at JewelleryMaker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Hello, I don't know even who I am. That didn't even make sense. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon to you, good afternoon to you, and you, Sammi, and I'm so excited to be with you. Good afternoon to you all out there. Now, I know it's a sunny day, but there's a lot of important things to tell you. First of all, if you see Ed, do not tell him that I'm using his mug. I am scared. I've announced that I'm scared about using it because I'm worried I might catch something. But I am in fact having it's the biggest mug I could lay my hands on in the building. I am using Ed's Tigger mug. Other animals such as Winnie the Pooh and Eeyore are available. Fabulous. Wow, what a show we have for you today because of this lady and her fabulous talents and the jewellery that you're going to see. And this is Sammi, everybody, and basically I'm going to interrogate you shortly, darling. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Good job, she said yes, because I'm going to do it anyway. Thank you so much to the fabulous Carol and the team as well. What an amazing start to the day you have had. We're going to take you through the rest of the afternoon with amazing, exciting goodies. Amazing goodies. Now, it's no secret that one of my favourite gemstones on the planet is Labradorite. Categorically 100%, you cannot miss out on this strand. It's one of the best strands of Labradorite in a pear drop that we have ever had. fact. This is one of the highest quality strands of Labradorite we have ever had. We're going to go, I've got so much energy because I've actually not got up at stupid o'clock. Well, I have got up at stupid o'clock in the morning, but I didn't have to smile first thing, did I? So I've got energy for you. Look at this, look at this. Are you a fan of Labradorite, Sammi?
I love it.
I actually don't know why I asked that question because I don't know anyone who isn't.
No, everybody loves it. It's just so beautiful. It catches the light and the way the colours change across it, it's just amazing. I just think that and Moonstone are just absolutely
Well,
stunning.
funny you should say that because honestly, you shouldn't know. We have got Moonstone coming up in the show as well today. So take a look at the quality of these. We're going to be bringing these to you. What sort of time are we thinking? The fabulous Laurenus. It will be a little bit of a secret. Okay, we'll see how we go on time for that one. Okay, the other one that I want to show to you, which, to be honest, I think would look amazing in collaboration with the first collection that we've given to Sammi to use. Don't you think?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh.
With the antique bronze, we've got amazing cabochons as well coming up. But these are absolutely incredible mystic quartz. They've got a coating on, a metallic coating though. So the colour that you're seeing underneath is natural. And then you've actually got a metallic coating that gives you that fabulous mystic quality on top. Now they've got a very sort of organic feel to them. And the fact that they've got that in the rough cut. They're fabulous, aren't they? Really, really fabulous. So they're also going to be coming up a little bit later now. I'd like to say, I've got the key, I've got the secret, I've got the key to another land. Is that the right word, or place? I've got the key, I've got the secret. So I'm going to stop there because I can't remember the rest of the lyrics. But apparently there may not even be any more lyrics. Not that we're being negative about the song. Okay, in all seriousness though, I'm about to do something that we were going to do later on in the show, but quite frankly, if you've got to go out this afternoon, you can't miss out on these. So we're going to do them now for you. Aren't we nice? Aren't we lovely? I know. Now, it's called Under Lock and Key. They are 925, so get the image in your head, 925 sterling silver key charms. There are so many connotations to the actual giving of a key, aren't there? I think there's something, you know, you've got the key to my heart or the key to my secret, or just little keys are lovely as little charms. You could go almost sort of delicate steampunk, should there be such a thing? Now look at these. So they're a 925 sterling silver, and do you know what I think would look amazing on these? Stamp them. You could totally stamp on them, couldn't you? And personalise that even more. You could put, a lot of people give keys on wedding days, don't they? That's another charm, as well as horseshoes. Keys
And 21st birthday presents. So key to the door, that's what they 18th and 21st.
Absolutely.
So you can stamp an initial, like you said. Just stamp an initial.
Oh, I've actually got goosebumps. I'm so excited about this idea now. $9.95 for 50 of them, folks. $9.95 for 50 of them. They're measuring 12 by 3 millimeters. $9.95. Weren't actually supposed to bring in the price then, but we did it anyway. 0800 644 655. We've got two people in the hot seat. It's getting a little bit confusing. You're right, girls. Lovely. Right, they're 925 sterling silver, and they are beautiful, 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 beautiful. Unfortunately, my call screen in the studio isn't working, but apparently you're all flying in for them, so that's fab. It's actually stuck, but that's okay. Gosh, it's going to be a busy afternoon out there. I was concerned that we wouldn't be as busy because of the weather, but we are, yeah. So when you see that screen, that is stuck. My screen is stuck. It's frozen. £9.95 LIGC20. They are completely, totally and utterly brand spanking new, and you're going to get 50 of them. Now, how much would you expect to pay for just one of those in a bead shop when they're 925 sterling silver.
A couple of quid at least. I would have thought about £5.
For one of them?
Yeah, I would have thought. 'Cause
Really?
If you go into a shop and they're trying to sell you anything that's silver, the price is high.
Yeah.
But if you've got 50 there, even if you
50 for
if you didn't
£9.95.
even want to do any, if you didn't know what else to do with them, you could make 25 pairs of sterling silver earrings out of
That's
those.
so true.
And
That
you're
is so true.
so going to be able to sell those for a decent price.
Yeah, and even just by saying, because for me, they're almost, how many of you are starting a business? Maybe that could be your little signature, your little token. What's the word I'm after?
Motif or logo?
Thank you. Perfect. Do you know what? What was the conversation we just had before we came on air?
I said I sometimes forget the end of my sentences and don't know what I'm going to say, so can you help me?
And yeah, and exactly, you see, yes I will, but I'm actually struggling with my own. £9.95. How are we doing on stock levels on those there, hun? Over half the stock has gone, according to my screen. Only 4 people have got them. Mine are definitely stuck, because hundreds have gone. £9.95. Cracking show for you today. Absolutely amazing. Do you know what I think? If you're in the line for that sort of thing in 925 sterling silver and obviously high quality, you are going to love these. Let me show you these just quickly. They are beautiful connectors of Labradorite and 925 sterling silver bezel set connectors. How incredible are those? They're going to look amazing with that gemstone standard distinction of Labradorite we've got coming up later in the show as well. In the meantime though, we've got a few more of the lock and key 925 sterling silver. Now, talking about the colour of silver, I've got 0.4 coming up. 0.4 sterling, 0.4 silver colour wire, and I've also got 1 mil silver colour wire coming up, and we've got amazing bundles for you on that. But £9.95 on those. And talking about, we're going to stay with sterling silver just for a moment because we've got a ridiculous offer on this one for you. And let me just get it. Now they are a 9 carat yellow gold on top of a 925 sterling silver. Now they are a crimp bead, which obviously is seen as a function. However, when you are talking about a 925 sterling silver with a 9 carat yellow gold overlay, I do not use mine ever as a function because I cover them up. If I've got a crimp bead that isn't a 925, say it's a copper, I use a crimp bead cover. These I actually use as space beads. They're perfect in the world of soutache. Look at those. Look at those. They're fab, aren't they? Now, we did an experiment and we believe we can get about 14 strands of beading thread through one of these. Now, Sammi, do you tend to use crimp beads as a decorative element? How do you tend to find them with your jewellery making?
I will often do necklaces that consist of beading thread, a crimp bead, a bead like floating, then another one, and then just using the beading thread as an accent in itself. So yeah, they're very nice to use as decorative. So if you've got the gold ones to go with the rest of you using gold wire or gold accents, then it's perfect.
You've got me thinking, you've totally got me thinking. Because my mum and dad went to a wedding the other day, and I had made my mum a pearl necklace probably about 2 years ago, pretty much doing exactly that. But I did about, I think it was 3 or 4 layers of beading thread, different lengths, and it was just pearls dotted around, suspended with a crimp bead underneath. Now, let me show you these, because this is actually what we're going to get. We're going to give Sammi this for her challenge.
Wow.
Sammi, we're going to give you this strand of pearls and those for your challenge.
That's beautiful.
Do you want the crimp? Can we give Sammi the crimp beads as well?
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, cool.
Sure.
Charlie, would you like a bit of 925?
Yeah, go
why
on
the
then.
devil not, eh? Why the devil not? So, the code is HVGC08. Now we're putting these on an amazing offer. You are usually going to be getting them for about, in packs of 100, and it would total, so in packs of 100 or packs of 50? So So packs of 50. So usually 4 packs would come to £15.80. You're going to get 4 packs today. I keep feeling the need to just have a little sing today. Are you a singer, Sammi?
Definitely not.
Okay, that was a definite answer. £11.95. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. £11.95. Remember, you're going to get 200 of these. They're your 2x2. They're great for getting loads of different colour beading threads and loads of different amounts of beading thread through. £11.95. You can use them as your accenting bead. You can use them as functional, however you want them to be. 0800 644 655. HVGC08. I have been told that masses of people are buying these. As far as I can see, again, I'm still stuck on the previous. Do you know what I've just realised as well? The screen where I've been looking at, it's actually frozen from Carol's show. I haven't even got any, that's not even frozen from our show. So I'd love to say hello to you all, and I'm going to say hello to you all. I just can't identify you because my screen's broken. That's because it's technology. Oh, bring back the quill. 0800, seriously. All this technological doodly-doodleness. A lot of people apparently bulk buying this. That is the way to go, isn't it? When you've got a great saving, just gorge on it. £11.95. 0800 644 655. HVGC08. I'm itching to go and speak to our fabulous designer today. I'm itching. I'm not actually itching. I was the other day though, wasn't I? I was really scared I had nits, but it's because I'd used a new hairspray. Yeah. And that is my life story. What was that? Sorry, Sammi.
I said nits are not good.
No. Well, you say you've got 6 children?
I do.
Yeah,
yes.
So nits have probably made an appearance in your household.
They have. It was not fun.
No. At least it's no longer just... Why would... Nits. Knit combs. Do you know what? The benefit of having nits, though, in the summer is you could do that stinky lotion in the garden. Do you remember that? No? Lovely. Shall we move on from this very elegant conversation? Please, everyone's going. £11.95 for 200. So that's 4 packs, because they usually come in a pack of 50. And it would be £15.80. You're going to get 4 packs for £11.95. Now, I have to warn you, is there any way that we can get my screen addressed, please? Thank you. Thanks kindly. Thank you. That'll be lovely. Thank you. Thank you. I'm joking. We have got, by the way, in the hot seat, how many of you have joined us for the last few years? You know, Laura, fabulous Laura, who then decided to flee the producer chair to go and be with the bigwigs upstairs and sit and do a proper job. She's back for today. She's back for today. Did you just say I'm being a diva? Yeah, I am. Get that screen working. It's actually fine. Okay. Let me. Oh, do you know what? I've not had a cup of tea. And it's about 9:15 this morning. I'm a 4 an hour girl. Right. Okay. This is what you're going to be getting in your bundle. Do you know what, Laura? I'm going to be controversial. I want to go over to that jewellery with this, because this, I think, doesn't actually make sense without the jewellery in tow. Now, when you see the jewellery, it's called designer inspiration for a reason. Oh, hang on. Every day I get stuck on this chair with my wires, and Kaz has been a really supportive technical operator, wetting herself. That's lovely. Thanks, darling. Thank you. Yeah, I know, I'm being controversial. She's like, it's not. Right, I'll just get myself sorted. Oh, that's lovely. You can see my vest. It is one that's supposed to be seen. It's not like my dad's vest or anything, which really should never be seen. Sammi, sit down.
That's all right.
No, you sit
stand
down.
up and do this.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Sit. Right.
Do what I'm told.
So, I'm going to do it in a bizarre way round, because I'd usually interview you first. However, because of what we're about to do, we are foreseeing queues on the phone lines because we've got an incredible offer for an incredible inspiration collection to bring to you. That's a bit of a mouthful, wasn't it? So I'm going to do all of this first and then we'll do this. Okay, so remember, you're watching a designer inspiration show and this is inspirational jewellery. Now look at these, look. What I love is the fact that these amazing cabochons, you're going to get all of them. You're going to get every single ingredient that Sammi has used. Have you used anything else other than?
No.
Wow. Now you have to excuse me. I'm about to sit on a pilot's chair because I'm waiting for my Morton's new Romers to be operated on. So my feet are killing me. It's all right. I'm in. Right. Oh, it's like being on a bit. Do you want this chair? It's a bit comfier.
No, it's fine. This one's
Are you all right? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Right. Make me pilot seat. Take a look at these. Remember, we've got a free text service here at the studio, 60777. It's always lovely to hear your compliments and your comments on the pieces. These are outstanding. Now, here we go. First off then, the pieces that Sammi has made, you are going to learn how to do some of these techniques in just a moment. So, first off, wow. You can see a big red onyx cabochon has been used, and then the wire, you're going to get everything. It's 100 meters of the 0.4 black wire, which is really hard to get. I'll go into my lecture about good quality black wire, but it's an absolute pain in the you-know-what to get good quality. We as a company have been through so many different suppliers because some of it can be really naff, but this is fab quality. Now you'll see the frame of this behind, isn't it? I know. Glenn, who's directing, has just gone, wow, on that piece that we've just seen there. It's really different, it's amazing. And even just a plain torque here, using the wire, and it really works. So, I'm actually, I'm gonna save, I'll go on then, we'll go on it now. Look at that. Seriously, woman. To be in the head of Sammi, wow. So, am I right in thinking you've used a wire twisting tool?
I have used the wire twisting tool for that.
To create a torque?
Yep.
So have a good look around. You are going to get every single ingredient that Sammi has used, every single one. We've got an incredible offer. We've already got people calling in. Just so you know, that's the original price. That is not your show price. We've got a mistake on the graphics that's constantly there that drives me up the wall. It's not a show price. That's an unusual price. So, do you know what? We're just going to do it now. So you are going to get, what's amazing, we've got people stacking up on the phone lines. You're going to get loads of cabochons. Big ones. Have I actually got? Yeah, they go from a 23 by 18 up to a 31 by 22, and you're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in total.
I had more than that in the ones I got sent. I had, because they were all different sizes. They went from big all the way down to little. Really little. So this, and there's another one here.
So bear with me a second.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Wow.
I've got 9 left, I think. Yep.
Okay, and do you know what? These are slightly different as well. Oh, I see. Okay, so we're guaranteeing 180 carats. So you've got a variety of different sizes in there. Guaranteeing 180 carats. 32, 35, they're flying out, but we're not going to stay at that price. You're going to get the cabochons, you're going to get 100 metres of the 0.4 wire. You're going to get 10 metres of the antique bronze. Now, this is both copper wire, and it's had a colour coating on the top. Forget the price that we're usually doing on special. Oh, my word!
Whoa, really? Wow.
Oh my word! Now at this point, this is really irritating because if you've just tuned in, you need to see the was price and then slashed, and so it was 32.80. Usually 32.80, 19.95. We'll continue to look at the jewellery that Sammi has made. It is flying out. Usually 32.80, 32.80, and look at your price. Look at your price, 19.95, usually 32.80, amazing. Okay, so we'll come back to see that pendant again in just a moment. Now look at this, the precision. You must have had masses of wire left over as well.
I've got loads.
Oh my word!
I haven't touched the because you get sent twos in case you need to prep. I've got all of this wire left. I've got loads and loads and loads of it.
Oh
and
wow!
Loads of the
so you won't even, you'll hardly touch it.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Loads of the other one as well.
just so you know, the black wire on its own, if you're to buy the black wire just by itself, it's $14.95. So for a £5 or more, you get 10 metres of 1mm wire and 180 carats of red onyx in a cabochon cut. Amazing. Now that ring is just...
Would you look at that? It fits.
Oh well, Ujima flip-flops, would you believe it? At $19.99, look, that ring fits perfectly. It's amazing. Just once again, I've got lots of people multi-buying, $19.95, usually $32.80. And I do have a silver option coming up for you later in the show. Okay, silver wire, amazing deal coming up later in the show. Look at that as well. Look at the cabochons in this setting.
I thought
Fabulous.
that people might be a little bit worried about doing the knitting, so I thought you can just, if you're careful, you can just wrap the wire around
Yeah.
and trap the cabochon. That's just one piece of wire, and it's trapped the cab into a ring like that.
That's amazing.
So that was quite a nice thing to do. And
That's amazing.
the first ring that you tried on,
Yeah.
that one was made using the ring cuff design that I demoed last time,
So
and
that's
then just
this one here.
attaching
I saw
the
that show.
netting. And it looks like you've got shoulders on it, so that worked quite well.
Now, was your intention to wear that on the knuckle?
You can wear it whichever way up you like.
Shall I be a proper model?
They're adjustable.
Oh my word, that's
Adjustable
amazing.
snake ring.
It's oh look, it is as well. There's masses of you there on the phone line, so we are chock busy.
And that's
see.
what I'm going to show you how to take today.
This one?
That one.
Oh, I feel sick with excitement. I love it. We've got masses of people, and the messages coming in, Sammi, are endless. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Goodness, that's amazing. I've had lots of people shocked at the price as well.
Yeah.
0800 644 655, usually $32.80. So we're going to learn how to make this ring. Actually, Scott, have you got a white ring holder, please? So just so I can show this off a little bit more. Maybe, actually, if we've got 3, that would be ideal, of the white ones of these. Thank you kindly. Scott's with us this afternoon. He's our floor manager who's blow drying his hair for the occasion. I take the mickey out of Scott every time I see him. I swear he hates me. Let's just go back on this one as well, just while we're waiting for our little ring holders.
No, that's made using the netting technique around all 3 of the cabs, and making a frame and then just building it up with different weaves and
It's
techniques.
stunning, the amount of different weaves is made. I'm so sorry to interrupt this. What are you talking about? I love you too, Carol. What's going on? 32.
£19.95, it's incredible. I love you.
I love you too. What were you saying? Why did you want to say that to me? It was, do you know what?
Fleeting kind of like,
I love you. I love you too. Do you know what? It's really nice when I walked in the building this afternoon. 2 of my besties girls in the whole wide world were on the screen.
Me and
Ruth. And, no. Yeah, you were on twice actually. On 2 big screens in reception. And then Ruth was on the other one. I was like, oh, my girls.
I love you.
I love you
Love your
too.
dress.
Thank you.
And can we just say, Carol, we're going to learn how to make this. It's called Designer Inspiration.
We haven't got long enough to do that.
And
We're on 1,000 a day.
How amazing. And all of this, obviously, if you've not met Carol before, Carol has been on maternity leave. She's really gone and had a baby. Rude. And really had one of the most beautiful babies on the planet, actually. Yeah, she's produced... How she's done it. But if you haven't seen Carol yet, make sure you catch her because she's 8 and I love her. So obviously, I'm asking somebody who's very experienced with prices. $32.80 this bundle, $19.95, Carol.
Ooh.
Massive amount of cabochons, all of the antique bronze wire that you can see, and 100 metres of the black. Free phone number 0800 644 645, and of course if you've shopped with the fabulous Carol this morning, you can continue to add to your order all day for only £1 and packaging price. Right, Scott's obviously gone to Timbuktu for me ring demo piece, so we'll just crack on without him.
Yeah.
So take a look at this. It is amazing. Look at that. So congratulations to Susan, Joan and Angela, Tricia, Christina, Sally, Tanya, Carol, Shirley, Linda, Zoe, Dawn, Kathleen, Catherine, Doreen, Valerie, Nancy, June, Tracy, Leslie. Lots of people buying more than ones as well. I can see there, way over half stock has gone. Zena, lots of anonymous people, Kathleen, a Karen, a Jill, a Jude, Nicola, Tina, Pamela, Antoinette, Christine, and there's loads of names I can't see yet. So that's amazing. What?
What's that? If you got that out the toilet, have the ring pull. Turn the lights on.
Thank you for this. Thank you. Scott, you do know this is for earrings, don't you, darling?
Yes, but no one told me about it. Someone just gave it. That was the only one I could find.
It's the only one he could find. It's okay.
In the building.
Let's go. Right, Sammi. So, you have been jewellery making for how long?
Just over 2 years.
Okay, so had you done many crafts before, or how did it sort of enter your life?
Because I went on holiday to Woolacombe and there was a bracelet on sale for £60, and obviously I'm a mum, so I didn't want to sort of pay that for myself, and it was just 3 beads and some macrame. So I bought myself 3 handmade beads. They're really beautiful, and a piece of leather at a stupid price. I know now, I didn't know then. And I taught myself macrame from YouTube.
And it's all just happened from there?
Yeah, and then I started making friendship bracelets, and my friends wanted them, and then they sort of wanted them for the kids, and then one of my friends started selling them at work, and then I got a jig and started playing with wire, and then a fabulous book on wire working, and learned. I just loved wire wrapping. As soon as I did that, that was it. That was me, and I was hooked.
That's amazing. So what's great about these afternoon shows is, well, however our designers have learned, they can pass on their information to you, whether they've found it in books or they've learned from other designers, if they've just evolved it themselves. And it's an opportunity to share knowledge in a different way again. So we're going to learn how to make this now. So Sammi,
Yes.
it's over to you, doll, but I'm right here, except I'm not. I'm just going to go away for 1 second whilst you're in full demo.
abandoning me.
Yeah, only to there to get my cup of tea.
Oh, that's all right. I'll let
alright.
you do that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fine.
Okay, so where do we start?
Well, the beginning, which is the best place to start, I think.
Yes, I believe
So
Julie Andrews said that is
it is a
the
good
place
to start.
Yeah, Julie
But
Andrews, amazing.
When I take about 40cm piece of wire of the 1 mil, and what you're going to do is roughly in the centre. I always overestimate, so that if I do get it quite right, I can trim it at the end, and it's easier to. It's better to have too much than too little. So what you do is you gently shape the wire around. So you want it to be slightly smaller. It's quite easy. It's lovely to bend this 1 mil wire. It works quite nicely. So you want it to be slightly smaller than the cabochon, so it just rests on top. And then I'll take it out, and I like to, it's a bit hard to see, I like to use my thumb a lot to kind of finish shaping it, and it'll almost cross over at the bottom like that, and then at the middle of the cross you're just gonna tweak it back out again so you get like a paddle shape. And take your time in doing this to make sure it just fits underneath, like so. I know it's quite hard to pick up sometimes, but make sure that it is just not going. When you push on it, it's not going to push through. Okay, I always do one at home so that I'm not faffing about for ages, because it does take a while. Here's one I prepared earlier. It does take a little while to get it to just the right shape.
So don't get frustrated with it, just keep
No, it doesn't.
working
I
with
mean, it shouldn't be too frustrating, but as long as you've got that paddle shape with a little gap in between for the shoulders,
Yeah.
and you'll see it there. Or just tilted it as they've gone. But yes, you'll see it there. So then what we're going to do is get a third piece of wire.
Okay.
A second piece of wire. Sorry, I think that's 3. That's 2. It's 1. So we're going to roughly about the same length as there. That's a technical term, that is. Roughly the same length as there.
I'm with you. What do you think? Probably about 8 inches, maybe?
I don't know.
Behave,
Roughly,
everybody.
sorry,
I am
about
being
20
really
centimetres,
good.
shall
I am
we
being
say?
really good today.
I didn't say a word. And we're going to
No,
lie
it's
that.
more what went on in my ear, to be fair. Sammi.
So you can see, get them all roughly straight. And you want to leave about 1 inch poking out over from the shoulders over the top. And we're going to start wrapping this. Amazingly, we actually wrap the shank first. Because what will happen when you wrap the shank first is it makes this bit nice and firm, ready to do the netting. Okay,
Can I just show you this piece? And if you've just tuned in, The offer is for 100 metres of the black wire, I know, 0.4, 10 metres of the 1 mil in the antique bronze, and 180 carats of red onyx cabochons. I have such issues saying that word. Cabochon. And this is the design we're learning how to do. Amazing.
So if you're not like me and have pulled far too much off and got into a tangle over there, we're just going to take quite a long piece of wire. I really don't measure, so...
Just over a metre?
Yeah, it looks like just over a metre.
I think it was Alison that said from a metre was her hand to her opposite shoulder.
I'm a midget, so I've no idea. I really am. I'm tiny. I'm 4'9", so I've got absolutely no idea how big that is. I'm not very good with distances. So yeah, we're going to take that and we're going to anchor it 3 times around. Pick up the loose wire, anchor it 3 times around, and then we're going to do a weave that I've shown you quite often. So that is going to go in the middle of the other 2, and we're going to see if I can tilt it and do it. And we're going to go around the top 2 twice, pull it nice and tight, and then all the way under, and then around the bottom 2 twice, because the end's open. It's quite a nice and easy thing to do. It's very therapeutic and quite well, mindless. You can do it. I do a lot of this while listening to the TV.
Yeah, when you can just literally get in a rhythm with it, and that's it.
Yeah,
Once you're in the rhythm, it's
you
very,
just
very,
carry
very
on, up and down.
therapeutic, isn't it?
It is. And then when you do this, round 2 and 2 and 2 and 2, until you've got to about 11 centimetres long.
Wow.
So you're doing quite a long one, but it is quite quick. But don't worry about, again, don't worry about the speed. The most important thing is making sure that every time you go round, you're pushing it up. And you see, as I flip it over, I'm pulling it tight with my one hand, with my thumb and my finger, pushing it up with my 4th finger, and then I'll slide those apart, and then flick it down and push it up with my thumb underneath. But because I do it quickly, sometimes it's not easy to see what I'm actually getting up to, because I do that. So that's basically the shank. So we do that,
and we're going to carry on for about
centimetres.
11 centimetres. Let me just politely interrupt you to say we've had a text in. And this is from Sharon in Derbyshire. Hi Sharon! Hi Lucy and Sammi, 2 of my favourites on screen. That's lovely, thank you. I'm so glad to be at home watching. Cannot wait for Sammi's demo. I'm sure it'll be amazing as usual. Thank you very much. Yeah. Do you know what?
Thank
you. As well. She's such a lovely lady.
Oh, thank you.
You weren't supposed to hear that.
You'll make me cry.
Oh,
and then I'll just sob and I'll not be able
for
to.
goodness sake.
So when you've got to 11 centimetres, it should look something like this.
Okay. So here's the 1 inch you were talking about that just literally is the excess there.
And so when you get that, we'll just poke it up so it comes out of your way.
That's so neat. And really, just to reiterate, as somebody sat here right next to Sammi watching it, it is that making sure it's really close together. That is your key on this one.
Yeah.
Having done that weave a few times myself now, the second you sort of get a bit slack on it, you're going to lose it.
Well, that's it. And it's no good sort of then looking back and about 5 ones back, you've got one that's all wobbly. Because you'll be like, oh.
Yeah, and it's not something you can neaten up after. You've got to do it as you go.
Well, you can actually pull it back and then pull it really tight and do it, but then it becomes more difficult to make sure each one is straight because you've kinked the wire a little bit.
Okay.
But it's doable.
Oh, okay.
It's just a bit of a pain.
Take that back then, sorry, because when I've tried to do it, I've made a kibosh of it.
It's very easy. Yeah, it's very easy to make a mess of it if you pull it back. So it's just about straightening the wire with your
do it once and do it right.
Yes. No, don't panic. I think is the most important thing. Just enjoy it.
And you can take your time.
You can. We're going to take about another metre of this wire because I don't know if you can see, I've managed to take loads off this and it's everywhere now. I've made a mess. I've only been here 5 minutes.
Message sign of artistic nature.
Well, I'll take that. That'll do.
I'm taking it too from the house.
So I'm going to trim off the end up here by the pokey uppy bit. There's another technical term for you.
Yeah, we love them.
And then I'll squash it down nice and flat with my chain nose pliers now, because that stops me poking myself with it in the future, and it means I've remembered to do it. And now we're going to start with the difficult bit. Well, it's the more technical bit, which is the weave. So we're going to start in between, in the gap left, just to anchor your wire 3 times around in there.
So you basically, it's like sewing it.
It is. We're just going to attach it by the usual, you know, you keep it secure with 3 times and take the end and poke it up through. I've actually pulled far too much wire off here, but that doesn't matter. The trick when you're trying to practice doing this is to use an amount of wire you're comfortable with, get used to doing it, and then you can gradually increase the length of wire. Okay, so if you can see here, the wire is coming up on the inside. And you see it's on the inside of the paddle.
Yeah.
That's the most important thing. I've got hold of the other end of it with my thumb, pushing it against there just to stop it moving. And what we're going to do, we don't put the cabochon anywhere near it yet, is I'm going to, and it is literally like knitting, we take the wire, you want to do it over, it's going to go over the outside, underneath, and it lays across the top here of the wire underneath. So it's going, black wire is a good way of showing you, because I'm trying to see how to get that. It's going over the outside of this wire, and it's coming underneath the paddle and laying across the top of the wire, so like that. So you're making like a knot, almost a knot, and then you're pulling it all through. And if it starts to kink, just gently release the kink, and you pull it and you make a little loop like that, just a little loop. I'm not going to do anything too tight with it right now, so you can you probably pick it up better if I do hold my hand behind it, maybe. There you go. You've got a little loop, and then you repeat the process. So again, it's going over the top, underneath, and across, making a little loop each time. There are, I'm sure this has been done on a DVD as well. So, but just keep going, as you can see, loop after loop.
I'm right. I can really see it clearly now.
Over the top. If I keep my finger there, you're literally just making a loop around the wire each time. If you'll get stuck at any point or frustrated, what you can do is get me on my guest designer Sammi Facebook page, and I will answer any questions. In fact, I might even put up a few pictures of a step-by-step if you like.
That would be fantastic. Can I take that just for a moment?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
I'm doing quite big loops just because we're showing, because obviously I've done smaller there.
If I put my finger like that, can you see how those loops are forming? Yeah? So that's going, literally following exactly all the way around that. Okay, I'm going to pass this back now.
It's fine. I'm doing them quite big for purposes of trying to get it to show on camera.
Yeah.
You can do them a little bit smaller if you wish. You can go even bigger. Some people do really big loops, and you'll have like 5 down each side, which looks amazing. Once you've got this technique down, and there is, if you look on my guest designer page, I put a picture of it when I was learning it, and it looked like the dog had chewed it up. I don't even have a dog. It really did look terrible. So don't panic, because you will get there. You know, once you get it, it's like light bulb. It's coming. So we're going to go all the way around once, and because these cabochons are so beautifully thin, they're not really. There's a couple of them are quite deep, but the smaller ones are beautifully thin, so they're perfect for this, because you've only got to go around once.
They're
put the
still
cab on
substantial
twice.
enough that you feel you've got a cabochon.
Yeah,
but it's more like they're a slender cabochon.
They're perfect, because they're so beautifully flat. Quite often, because I get a lot of cabochons, because it's kind of my favourite thing to do. They won't be as even as that, or they won't be not as beautifully polished. Those are really good quality. Look, sometimes you'll do that, you'll pull it and it'll get caught around everything else you've done. So just pull it back.
Would you mind if we just do something for a moment? Are you
No,
carrying on that
that's
same
fine.
technique all the way
I've
around?
literally got to do 2 more, and then I can move
while
on to the
Sammy's
next
just
bit.
carrying
While
on
I'm
2
doing
more,
that,
Kaz, can I ask a favour? Are you able from there to get the shot of the piece of jewellery coming up later? Because the jewellery that we've got coming up later is, again, out of this world, but I know it's going to go even quicker. The bulk, we're down to limited with this one, but you're using in that one amethyst cabochons and silver colour wire, which is probably our most in demand of both wire and gemstone. In fact, I'm actually just going to go and nick the rings and I'm going to wear them for the rest of the show.
I'm doing one of those rings.
Ah! Oh, it fits.
Oh, would you look at that? It's like I knew.
No, can you believe it? Can I just also take this opportunity while we're having a quick moment for Sammi just continue the weave to say thanks for ironing my top, Mum. Yeah, look at that. So later in the show we've got amethyst and silver, amethyst cabochon, oh, that word, cabochon, and then the silver wire.
Yeah.
Fab. Okay,
They're
so
beautiful.
back to this one.
Okay, once you've gone all the way around, and I've got to the other shoulder on this, so it's the same thing again. You're going to go under the loop this time. It's going to be quite hard. Let me see if I can get it to a place where you can pick it up. It's very hard because it's... okay, we're going to go under the loop. What I'll do is I'll get a photo on Facebook as well. Is you go under there, the same as you would when you were going around the base.
Yeah.
And over the top of the wire again. But don't pull it very tight this time. Do not, I mean, you shouldn't pull it tight all the way around the bottom, but don't pull it tight at all. Just gently, loosely for the first go. And now we're going to lay the cabochon on there. And I tend to make that first loop of the second row first before I lay the cabochon on because it's a little bit fiddly.
So the first loop of the second row.
Yep.
Do that first.
I did.
Then put your cabochon on.
Mainly because of where it is, because it's sat behind this poking up piece of wire.
Okay, yeah.
And it's just a lot easier once you've got that first loop in play.
Okay.
Now with my finger and my thumb of my left hand, I'm holding. If you're right-handed, it'll be the other way around. I'm holding the cab in place, and then I'm literally going to keep on. So you just carry on.
And this is the same piece of wire.
The same piece of wire.
Now, if you haven't cut a piece long enough, you can just
You can add
sew
some
it in,
more,
or
but
will it
what-
be a pain?
It is a bit of a pain. It is doable, but what, like I said, I would suggest you practice.
Yeah.
And then when you got, it doesn't actually, because these are so small, it doesn't take much wire to do it. I've got far too much off here.
Okay, but it's always better to have too much
Yeah,
than too
it's
little.
better to have too much than too little, for sure. So we're going to keep poking it through. There's technical again. And you see I've just made a little kink, so I'll push that apart. There we go. And when you go round again, but this time, because I'm holding it tight, I am going to pull it fairly tightly as I'm going around to hold. And there's another tip, look, I'm holding it between my other two fingers there while I'm going round, and that keeps the wire out of the way a little bit. So what I'm going to do again, poke it through the bottom of the loop, over your finger that's holding the other wire underneath, then gently release it and pull it quite tightly and carry on round. So I'm going to have to do a few more of these, and then it shouldn't be too many because we're only setting a small cab. Obviously something like the bigger one, that takes longer, and that's done in a slightly different way. This technique is called netting. The technique that I did on the big cabochon is Viking knit, because I've come up, instead of coming up in the middle of the loop, I've come up in the little gap between the two loops.
Guess what? We've got the Viking knits all coming up, and
Oh,
we've
I
got
know, I
two
love that.
sizes of it.
I've seen the bigger size. I love that. It's so versatile.
Yeah, amazing,
It really,
amazing.
really is. And it's quite handy not to wear any clothes with any lace on or anything when you're doing this.
It's quite
'cause
handy to be naked whilst doing the
Yeah.
Viking knit.
I
Done.
wouldn't.
If perhaps you want to knit yourself a little bikini to
I wouldn't.
size,
I wouldn't.
you know,
You'd
in
probably
wire.
poke yourself somewhere unmentionable, or I would anyway. I'm terrible. I'm always poking myself with wire. I'd rather have clothes on. That sounds awful, doesn't it? I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. That's why I've got 6 kids. Anyway, moving on.
Oh, goodness, right. No job. We'll just have a brief interlude. No job?
No, I'm
Do you
just
seriously
kidding.
think if that was an issue that Linda would still be here? Really? Right,
on,
we're just going to, no, what we're doing, I'm wearing that one. We're just going to have another brief interlude as Sammi continues the same technique all the way around. Because we've had another text in, and the text was to ask, what findings has Sammi used on the back of the necklaces? Well, Sammi actually hasn't. She's continued to use the wire. However, if you would like to use findings alongside this, we've got a selection of antique bronze findings going to what I believe, look at all of it, look, masses, the lowest price I have ever presented 2 packs of antique bronze findings for. This is the lowest price I have ever presented 2 packs of antique bronze findings for ever. Okay, now you're going to get masses, you're going to get approximately 230 findings, but to be fair, I don't actually think that that's true. I think it's more you get 228 and then 2 meters of chain, because I've said it before, I don't think that you can possibly classify a meter of chain on the same level as a crimp bead. No, so you can't say. So really, it's 228 findings and 2 meters of chain. Now we have got FIFO reviews coming out of our ears for the antique bronze plated copper findings, and so there's your 2 meters of chain. Now the rest of the 228 findings, the rest of 228, amazing! Cass, can we just get an image of all of this? Look at them. You're going to be getting 90 head pins, 60 of which are ball head pins. 30 of those are slimmer than the others, and then you've got flat ones as well, so you're going to get 30 of the flat head pins, 30 of the ball head pins like this, and then 30 which are the equivalent of a 0.4 wire. You see those a bit slimmer, okay? You're then going to get, it'd probably be easier if I moved Ed's mug out the way, really, wouldn't it? Oh, hello.
Uh-oh.
Fine. I got it stuck in the table. It's released. To get 2 meters of the chain. We are going to do the lowest price I've ever presented antique bronze findings for 2 packs. Okay, we'll bring on the price on screen for what we were going to be doing them for, which was $15.90. Okay, 2 packs today. 2 packs of antique bronze findings. 2 packs giving you 228 findings and 2 meters of chain. Over 200 findings, including these gorgeous toggle clasps. £9.95 for 228 findings and 2 meters of chain. Now look at these look at them, gorgeous. So you're going to get 2 of those, you're going to get 6 of these gorgeous extended chains with the S clasp, and these which you can stamp on the end of this, of course. 228 findings and 2 meters of chain, giving you 230 findings. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of you flying in. I've got lots of people in bulk buying. I've got people. Pat, you're in Menorca. Darling, would you like to pay for hand delivery? I'll be there. Sammi, fancy a trip to Menorca?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
We'll pop over. We'll have a G&T on the plane on the way out.
I'll make you a ring when I'm there.
There you go. This is the most amazing offer. You can never have too many findings, and of course it'll work beautifully with this kit. Now if you just take a look at these connectors, that whole connector is classified as 1 finding. You're going to get 2 of those. You're going to be getting all your shepherd hooks, so you're going to be getting 6 pairs of shepherd hooks, masses and masses. In fact, I wonder if we've got a breakdown to show you. Well, you can see everything there, so you can see you've got all your jump rings, you've got your crimp beads, you've got your crimp bead covers. You've then got these gorgeous, I absolutely love these, in between beads as well. These are stunning. Look. Now, can you believe you could get 228 findings, 2 meters of chain, 100 meters of black colour copper wire, 10 meters of antique bronze colour wire, and 180 carats of red onyx cabochons for less than 30 quid. Quite frankly, I think it's preposterously, fabulously, ridiculously fabulous. $9.95. So we're going to crack on with the demo, but get both of these offers. It's too good to miss out on. So we have done the second lot.
You've done the second row, and it's come, if I leave it like this, and I'll tilt it so you can see, and it's like that. So we're just, as you see, the wire's just coming across behind the last, behind the pokey up bit for the last one. I'm going to do the last one and then we're going to tie it off underneath. So, and then you can see I pulled how much wire I pulled out. That was far too much. So yeah, again, it becomes under the loop and it becomes a little bit tighter once you've got to this stage. So if you do have your lazy daisy, you can always poke it up using the little needle that comes in there.
Oh, of course,
you
good
can
idea, yeah.
You could use any kind of needle or pin just to lift it gently to make the hole. And then as you pull that one nice and tight, and you can see it's just captured the stone in properly. Just two rows, because those cabs are so nice and low, which is brilliant. So now I'm just going to put the wire down behind all of this and just secure it at the bottom. Because it's going to be hidden anyway, it doesn't matter too much if it's not directly behind a loop, so because you won't see it in a moment, because this wire that's poking up is going to hide it, because we're going to make that into a swirl. I thought, because I do them in a variety of different ways. Sometimes I do them using 3 or 4 wires all attached together and then attaching a frame to it, but that's really quite complicated. So I came up with this, doing it with just 2 wires wrapped with another one for you. So yeah, we'll just tie it off, and then I've gone round a couple of times to secure it, and I'll snip that off underneath, and I'll snip the little tail off from where I started. Literally going to squash them flat with my chain nose pliers, and then we're going to run your thumb across the bottom, and you can't feel anything, you know you're done. So get your round nose pliers and start making a little loop up the top. Just going to do a nice tight one. You could do anything you like. I guess you could attach the gemstone there if you wanted to. You make a little loop and attach something, and then just carry on making the loop. I'm going to use these because I haven't got my nylon nose pliers with me, but I recommend using the nylon nose so you don't damage the wire when you're squeezing.
I suppose if you haven't got the nylon pliers either, another little tip before we stock them was to put a bit of masking tape over your pliers as well. You can always do that, or a little bit of plaster or something.
Masking tape is a good tip for your round nose as well. If you put a little bit of masking tape, and then you can mark where you start to make a loop or anything, so you always make it the same size. Yeah. Because you're always starting at the same bit. And then we have made a little loop.
Gorgeous.
And squished it down over the top.
Okay.
I'm going to move to the other end.
Can I just show the finished article for a moment? Yep. I keep taking this off because I feel like I shouldn't be wearing it, and I shouldn't be wearing it yet, but I'm going to wear it anyway. There you go, this one we're going to do later. This is the one that we're learning how to do now. So far, Sammi has shown us this portion here, and then effectively just one elongated piece about 11 centimetres from underneath the cabochon. Like so that's where we're at, and now we're going to start forming it. Well, Sammi is going,
you could probably do it. That bit is the easiest bit. You've done all the hard work now. I say that, and then somebody's going to write in and go, I found it really hard. So I'm really sorry if you do. Yeah, just finishing off the other end. So I'm going to anchor it around 3 times, trim it off. I try and trim it so I can tuck the end of the wire up between 2 of these.
Oh, okay.
So you can't see it from the top or the bottom. It doesn't always go to plan, and I tend to use my thumb if I'm going to do that, and just gently poking it down. Like that's why I end up with absolutely trashed nails, and I ripped my nail off. This is my best tool, and I ripped it off across the quick. So that was not good. So I'm going to get my ring mandrel now. I know it's not good. It hurts. It really hurts. I did. So yeah, the first thing we're going to do is...
Yeah, let's change the story.
is we're going to bend this 90 degrees. Don't be frightened. Just put your thumb in.
Wow.
And you can just bend it like that, and then push your loop over it to make sure it's still over the top, and you can squeeze that down with your pliers or with your thumb or whatever, because this wire is so malleable. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Really is. It's the best wire I have come across for moulding and shaping and doing something. I absolutely love it.
And yet it still retains its shape.
It does.
Yeah.
So light across the, you know how to light on a ring mandrel. Hold it with your thumb. We're going to go round and all the way to the top here. Get to, and then you can take it off the mandrel and you've got this. So now what you do is just push it with your thumb and then gently squeeze it all the way around like this. If you find it sort of popping up, just get your pliers and then squidge it again.
Cool.
You know, your nylon pliers or your ones with your masking tape.
Yeah.
And then this point here, we're again going to just squidge, and I'm using my fingernail to have my finger to start forming the curve, and then just push it. And there you are.
And that's it.
And that's it. And now we're just
apart
going
from
to
just-
trim. I pull them apart like that, and sometimes I'll trim them at different lengths as well, sometimes to give it a little bit more interest. Sometimes I have all of the curls going one way, sometimes I have one going one way and two going the
That's
other
how you
way.
can make
or-
it personal as well, can't
It
you?
is.
So you can have a collection and they're all a bit individual.
Well, when you're using natural stones, each one is different anyway. And people love these because if you've got arthritis or anything, you can't wear a lot of rings.
Yeah.
So it's nice to have something that's really showy, that might hide your knuckles or something like that, that you can make to any size.
And if
and
you're
you can
having
wear
a more sort of swollen day,
Yeah,
it adjusts.
it adjusts.
Yeah.
It's a ring you can wear all the time. So yeah. Wish I brought my nylon pliers with me. You'd think I would, what with working with wire.
I think there's a pair on the end, isn't there?
No, they're
Oh
the
no,
round
they're round
ones.
ones.
They're
Because I haven't got
round
my specs
ones.
on. We have got a lot of different tools going to be appearing in today's show.
Ooh,
We've
I
got
love
the
it.
wire crinkling tool, and quite frankly, I just want to. It makes me think about Kylie Minogue and crimping my hair. And we've got the square wire tool as well. So and there we go.
We've got one each now. Just throw my mandrel around. We have one each now. There we are. Yay!
Really fab,
If you
Sammi.
want-
Thank you
as
so
it said,
much.
You can also put it back on the mandrel and then gently using, if you want to use a nylon hammer or rawhide hammer,
Yeah.
you can then shape it around there. But you can just equally do it with your fingers to give it a little bit more of a round
Fab.
shape. There you go. All done. If you have any questions, please get me on the guest designer, my guest designer Sammi page,
Brilliant.
and I'll try and get some step by step for the netting if you weren't netting photos.
I think that was
up there.
incredibly clear what you did. But yes, if you have got any
And
further
that's-
questions, she is such a lovely lady. So you can, have a good old natter online. But in the meantime, we are going to be setting Sammi a challenge, of course. And also to say, we've still got a little bit of stock. We're down to limited. Oh, we've only got 30. Is that off? Goodness me, they went quickly. 30 left of the offer. $9.95 for 2 packs, giving you, I'm going to say it again, 228 pieces and 2 meters of chain for $9.95. And then the collection that Sammi has used is at the bottom of your screen. 100 meters of the 0.4 black colour wire. As you can see, hardly used any at all in the design. Same with the antique bronze. The 10 meters in the 1 mil, and then you're guaranteed, all the cabochons will vary slightly in size, but you're guaranteed 180 carats. So there's an example on screen. You might get a few more, you might get a few less, but you're guaranteed 180 carats. And of course, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. It's free to call us, and your 30-day money-back guarantee you can buy with absolute confidence and nonsense. Let me just quickly show you this ring again. Coming up for you later in the show, we're going to be talking more about inspiration, being incredibly inspired, and my word, this is one of 5 pieces that Sammi has prepared for us in today's show using amethyst cabochons. I love them so much. That word.
I love them so much.
Cabochon, amethyst cabochons, and the silver wire. It's all our favourite, to be honest, favourite collection. So we'll bring that to you a little later in the show. So, still to come, the most amazing brand new Labradorite strand that is exquisite. Labradorite connectors in 925 sterling silver that will sell out. More findings on offer, great tools, pearls going on offer. We've got my favourite gemstones that we've hand selected for today's show, and as well, and on top of all of that, the most amazing mystic quartz. So are we going to a little break? Should we have a little break? Grab yourself a brew, grab yourself another coffee. We'll see you in a mo.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job.
So here at JewelleryMaker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
I think Labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from JewelleryMaker that is always going to be a top seller. The Labradorite that you get from JewelleryMaker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at JewelleryMaker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
What? It's only carrot, and it really is. Check me out. You know how I said I was going to be good the whole time that Drew was away? My husband's in New Zealand seeing family, because he's from New Zealand. And I said, Glenn, and she said, why else would he go? Naughty. It's nice in New Zealand. He's not a hobbit. He went to Cabochon day before yesterday. You'd like to be a hobbit? Who wouldn't like to be a hobbit? I don't think I'd like to be a hobbit. Don't they live underground?
You get to eat, drink, just relax.
You get to eat, drink and relax if you're a hobbit. I love JewelleryMaker. Brilliant. Anyway, I said it was going to be really healthy. I have not had one piece of cake or one glass of wine the whole time he's been away. And look at my snack today. I feel so self-righteous. I am going to indulge. Look at me hummus and me carrots. Oh, I know. There you go. Just thought I'd tell you because I'm in training for the half marathon. Ooh. Right, we are going to do this tool right now. It tells you at the back. Do you know what? Every single time that these are seen on air, they sell out in seconds. So your instructions are on the back. Basically, this tool, very, very, very simply, you feed the wire through. I always think of when I see this, almost like the cogs in Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Because the piece of it, you get things fed through and it comes out a different shape on the other side. So basically, the cogs are going to rotate. You feed the piece of wire through, and this pops out. It's so cool. Now you can do it so it's a little bit more circular or a little bit more pointed, so you've got two different options here. So you've basically got two working sets of cogs, one for crinkly rounds and one for crinkly points. Now I adore it. For me, absolutely, I'd get this, I'd get my wire, and then I'd hammer it and make fabulous torques. And just, wouldn't it be fab? What would you use these for, Sammi, your crinkly wire?
I had an idea that I would had a set of cabochon using those actually, but I love the decoration. It makes it so easy to make a decent crinkle shape, but all the same way. Because what I used to do was use my flat nose pliers and then sort of bend it over, and then put my flat nose pliers again and bend it over, which you can do, but I'd never get them. Well, not without a lot of faffing, identically the same shape. So that's really nice to be able to have it all the same shape.
Do you know what's really nice as well is this tool's going under £10. I always think if you can get on a tool under £10, you can add it to your fleet of tools. It's $7.95, just go for it. It's the Artistic Wire Crinkling Tool. And I think it is perfect. Now I know, for example, Gemma Crow is doing a workshop today. It's about more sculpturing pieces and wire. So there's a lot of hammering going on there. I also know that Gemma makes a lot of simple torques and wire squiggles. Just hammer it. Oh my word, these are going to be amazing. I want to put my own hair through it, but I can tell you right now, if you put your hair through it, it'll just be really uncomfortable. This is not for hair. You cannot crimp your hair with this tool.
You just have visions of you getting stuck with it hanging off the side of your head.
Yeah, rocking up for a Sunday show with a slab of cake and a bit of wire twister crinkly tool stuck in my hair. That's lovely, thank you. Congratulations to Elizabeth, Susan, Francesca, Carol, another Susan, Gillian, Suzanne, Stephanie, Leslie, Nicola, Lily, lots of anonymous people, Janet, Carol, Christine, Julie. Thank you so much as well for all of you who are texting in today saying how much you're loving Sammi's designs. They're really fab and really comprehensive to follow. Keep texting in, and if you have any questions, please do text in if you've got any questions, obviously particularly to do with wire and the setting of cabochons. You have got the perfect opportunity to text in now with the very, very talented Sammi. So just as a bit more of a heads up as well, coming up later in the show, we're going to be looking at a bundle that includes amethyst cabochons and silver wire. We know this will sell out. It will sell out. In fact, Kaz, can we have a little gander again at what we're going to be inspired by later in the show? And there it's here. Amazing, amazing designs, truly amazing. Coming up for you later in the show. Now, just in front of that as well, we do have just a few, less than 10 of the antique bronze finder packs. Findings pack still available, 230 findings, usually £15.80, £9.95 for you today, just a handful of those remaining. Now the wire crinkler tool, we've got some left, it always sells out, so we're getting quite low on stock on this now, £7.95. So just to reiterate, you get effectively two sets of two working cogs. When you feed the wire through, it'll come out either with a more of a sort of hilly crinkle effect or a mountainous crinkle effect. But hills and mountains. Hills are a bit more round and mountains are a bit more pointy. Don't you think? I dropped geography at school, so don't take my word on that. But £7.95 in the world of jewellery making, that makes sense to me. Okie dokie, Sammi, we are going to finally give you your challenge, my lovely. And it is an indulgence of a challenge. I have to say that I am bowled over by these. Everything about it. So this is a little bit of a unique bundle. I don't know why we don't do this more often. How often do we talk about multiple strands of pieces and we very rarely have the clasps in? Well, we've got them now. Come on. Am I looking at a full? Yeah, it is a full clasp, a slider clasp. Now, I haven't used one of these in ages. Yes, there we go. So you'll see, got the two parts and they slide in as so. You just line it up there and it clicks in, and then you've got the same in the rose gold colour. So, do you know what? I am such a plonker. I've been, since the start of the show, I've been like, what is that noise? What is that tinkering around? It's next door bashing the metal with the hammers. I'm thinking, have I got tinnitus? What's going on? Right, there you go. That's our... It's like, it really is like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory.
Yeah.
It's the elf workshop in there, making more exciting things than chocolate though. So, here we've got the 2 slider clasps. Now, the size of these, they're 25 by 10 millimeters each. Yeah, 25 by 10 millimeters each. Guess what? They're 925 sterling silver, 9 carat rose gold overlay, and a 9 carat yellow gold overlay. 9 carat rose gold, 9 carat yellow gold, both 925 sterling silver. Now, just for one of these, I'm absolutely horrified when I think about the amount of silver that I have just got rid of in the past. Things like silver little pieces of jewellery that I used to buy with my pocket money down at the seaside for less than £1, and now, my word, the price of silver is a lot more than it was 20 years ago. These are 925 sterling silver, probably a bit more than 20 years, thank you, with pocket money, thank you for that, yeah, 25, 30, okay, 30. Then you've got the shell pearl as well. Now, these shell pearl are such a flattering and beautiful colour. Do you know who I can see wearing these? Her Majesty the Queen. I can. Yeah. They've got that really beautiful, now they are classified as a gold colour, and they have got that really, they look expensive, don't they? These look really expensive. Now, a shell pearl, what is a shell pearl? Why is it different from a culture pearl? A shell pearl is actually a reconstituted shell that is reformed in order to look like a pearl. Now, because it's not formed out of any synthetic materials, we can still say it's a genuine gemstone. It's just been helped along a little bit. Yeah, it's not plastic. You're not going to get bald bits of pearl on your neckline. You're not going to, you know, when bald pearls, when they start to rub together, and no, none of that. So they're beautiful. It's a bit more of a cost-effective way of getting the look of pearls, because if you want in a perfect round. Because if these were freshwater culture pearls, whoa, we'd be looking at hundreds, if not thousands. So they're a freshwater. No, they're not. They're oh, here we go. Right, $15.85 is the price that this should be at, not just for the 2 connectors, for everything. We're going even lower. Congratulations, thank you for joining us today. Whack them on the order, 1 post and packaging price all day. You're watching the Designer Inspiration Show. Hi, I'm Lucy, and I'm joined by the fabulous Sammi, and check out your price at $8.90. Right!
Wow.
Come on! Come on! We love a good price. We love a good price. I'm going to need to grip my neck. Just for each of these, just for one of these, they're 925 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold, and a 9 carat rose gold overlay. 1, 2, 3, 4 point connectors, and they are actually a clasp connector as well. They're a full-on working clasp, functional clasp. $8.95 for both of these and the strand. Sammi, what do you think?
I think they're absolutely gorgeous. I can't wait to play with them.
And $8.95?
$8.95 is an astounding price. I can't believe that. I really can't. Those clasps would probably cost you that on their own. At least that.
Just for one?
Yeah. Yeah.
So what do you think of the price just for one clasp at $8.95?
That's a reasonable price, because it's they're not easy to make. Obviously, I know, because I make stuff out of silver myself. It's not something I could actually make at home. Because you've got moving parts, you know, you've got one sliding in the other. So it's something I would buy in.
Probably need like an engineering degree.
I'd be paying around that for one, so yeah, it's good.
$8.95. Text in, folks. What are your thoughts on this? 60777 is a free number for you to text in. What are your thoughts on this incredible offer? $8.95. 925 sterling silver. Oh my goodness, I can't see the call screens. Please, can I see the call screens? Thank you for the call screens. Most people are buying more than one. Definitely buy more than one. Yeah. Because honestly, for just these connectors, are you complaining about my singing? Rude. Rude, 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 rude. Direct to Glen A. Who put you in the hot seat today? Yes, I know you're a manager. I'm a manager. Doesn't give you the right to be insulting. £8.95. Oh, I can take the mickey out of him. I've known him for about 8 years. Gosh, You've not known me longer. That's weird. You followed me for 2 years, did you? Ooh, blame you. Right. I am joking. Oh, there'll be the hate mail. Who does she think she is? We're having a giggle. NBGC70. Flying out, they're flying out, they're flying out. So they're full working clasps. You've got the gold colour in the silver, you've got the rose gold, and you've got those beautiful genuine fresh, shell pearl, get it right Lucy, in the gold colour, $8.95 for the whole collection. And we're about to sell out. Sammi, it's over to you. You are lovely. Ooh. Enjoy, enjoy. Ooh, fabulous dress, fabulous dress. Need the dress, it's a fabulous dress.
I do like my dress.
I like your dress too. Yeah. But I really like my top because my mum ironed it.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you know, she did actually have a little... No, I wasn't lying about it at all. My mum was totally... I've had a manic 2 weeks. And my mum has been helping me out with... I don't know if I've ever mentioned I've got a little boy called Charlie. Have I ever mentioned him? Oh, good, eat his face. My mum's been helping me out looking after him, and she's also been doing my ironing because I've been so ridiculously busy with everything else in my life. So me and Charlie have been taken care of by my mum and dad, and I want to say on live TV, thanks mum. I don't know how I'd actually do it without her. She's amazing. Thank you. Can have a well-earned rest when we go to see Kenny G. Right, check out these now. These, oh god, do you know what? Summer is, I think I'm gonna actually, I don't want to tempt fate, but I think summer's here. This is it. We're in the zone. And here we go. We're feeling summery. We're thinking linen trousers, thinking floaty tops, flappy dresses, but actually also with this collection of gemstones, we're thinking versatile, 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 uber versatile. It feels so nice on the neckline. I hadn't actually realised how warm I was until I put these up on the neckline. Okay. They're beautiful. So, bear with me a second. Okay, so it's a 34 centimetre strand on the quartz, and this is actually, it's gone through a dyeing process, but this is quartz. This is very, very, very unusual for me to see this intensity of consistency of quartz in terms of the way that the colour has been saturated. I don't know if any of that just made any sense or if it sounded like total, utter gibberish. But basically, you've got a big, solid consistency of quartz there. So you haven't got any pockets of translucency. It's all exactly the same all the way through of consistency of the mineral products of the quartz. Therefore, the colour has taken really, really evenly. Now they've also been faceted, so you've got that gorgeous little sparkle going on. It's a 34 centimetre strand, there's 165 carats in that one. So you've got the white, beautiful white, and then that gorgeous sparkle as well. Now the beauty, they're just gonna go with everything, aren't they? Of course, you're looking immediately, it's white gemstone, you think monochrome look. Now these are different once again, because this proves my point, I feel, because this is also quartz. But with this quartz, you've got an incredible clarity. Amazing clarity. Now you'll also notice that these have actually got, and I don't know if it's coming over particularly well on your TV screen, but you see from this angle, right, Kaz, can you do me a favour? Oh, actually, oh no, how can we do it? This is really annoying, because from this angle, for me here, these are absolutely radiating rainbow tones. I can see blues and lilacs and purples and pinks. It's just not coming across that great on TV. They're amazing, they're absolutely amazing. Let me see if I put them on a black background. It's just the amount of... Yes, I've just looked straight at them. Got a huge amount of lights here in the studio. You see bridal jewellery with these would be beautiful, wouldn't they? Now you can see a little bit more there, but still not as great as you can in the studio. So these are really fabulous. An 18 centimetre strand, they go from 5x3 up to a 9x5. Let's do it. DXGC51, so it's 165 carats in total. And for both strands of summer joyous fabulousness of, it gives a freshness to your designs, doesn't it? £11. Genuine gemstones, £11. Genuine gemstones. And when we look at a figure like £11, let's just remember again that these are genuine gemstones. Now for this time of year, I think it's just fair to say that it's uber fashionable. They're going to be incredibly versatile. Aren't they lovely?
They're amazing. I love putting the clear quartz with faceted coloured stones, so that it kind of makes them, it almost makes them go further. It enhances the pop of the colour, and it spreads, and it's like an illusion, almost magnifying the facets and the colour of the other. Yeah, it's really good.
Now look at those two together. Oh,
yes, lovely.
That really does help that colour pop, doesn't it? And then I'm thinking bridal, I'm thinking high end.
Oh.
Look. Oh. Oh. Laura, you know we were going to do these later. Can we do them now? Listen to that voice. Please. Please. Right, we're doing them now. I have to tell you. Phone now. So how many years have I been working on this channel? About 3.5 years on this channel. Before that, over on Gems TV. Before that, obviously. Oh, hello, Bead. Hello. Don't actually understand where you've come from. Oh, from the end of that strand. Okay. Before that, obviously, a lot of you know that alongside working in the West End and fabulous Nicholls, of course, there were big jewellers that I would intermittently work for, and one particular one that was featured on TV just the other week. So I have had a lot of contact with real gemstones, and I have had a contact with gemstones from a huge variety of different qualities, and I can 1,000,000,000% say that this is the best strand of faceted pear drop Labradorite I've ever presented on this channel. And the price is not, look at it! Hello, 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 hello. Now can you imagine where, oh, and remember the TV does not do the gemstones justice. And this is a black background. Oh, for goodness sake, how ridiculously gorgeous are these. Now with the price that we're going to do, it will not surprise me if these sell out quicker than anything else that potentially we've ever featured on the channel. How many have we got, sorry? And could I see the call screens, please? Thank you. I need you, if you trust me, to start dialing now. Okay, so Sammi, you get given this strand. What do you do?
I cheer. I love them, absolutely love them.
Aren't they stunning?
They are amazing. They're
Get
absolutely amazing. I would be torn because I wouldn't know whether I wanted to put them all in one necklace and just say 2 for earrings, or you can make an upside down ring with just one of them because they pop so beautifully, or you could just do a simple pendant using 3, just a little delicate thing with silver with 3 matching earrings and a ring. I still have loads left, but they're just so beautiful. I'd be tempted to just do that.
I think I'd definitely be tempted because we're going under. Just tell me the price again so I don't mess up. Yeah, because we're going under $14.95 and we're going under $13.95. I get more than one. Did you trust me? Did you call early? We're doing them for $9.95. Now I will be really brutally beyond honest with you. These were going to be around $12.95 rock bottom price. We're battling with sunshine. We need to still get the amount of people buying and the amount of quantity going out to the building. So here we go. Carol, Alison, Jackie, Leslie, Deborah, lots of anonymous people, Fiona, Janet, Marion, Patricia, loads of you there, $9.95. You will not be disappointed, and get more than one. Get more than one, seriously get more than one. For those of you making bridal jewellery, just one of those standalone pieces. I'll turn them around the other way for you as well. So you can see, look, look, look. These are not coated, they're not treated, they're completely, totally and utterly natural 70 carats, and they are stunning. They're absolutely stunning. I'm going to count how many you're going to get approximately. What we can guarantee is the carat weight. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Approximately 22 of those. They're just absolutely stunning. You could potentially be looking at 11 pairs of earrings of that calibre just dangling down, just danglies that are simple earrings, hair up so the light can hit them. They are going to glisten and sheen, and of course we're coming to that time of year where it's end of year proms, and they are just elegant, they're beautiful. I think a Labradorite gemstone can be seen, you can make it funky, you can make it very classic, very classy, it can be quirky jewellery, you can use it with so many different mediums. You will not regret getting this, and you will regret not getting it. You will, you seriously will. £9.95, this will be one of those purchases you just put in your head on the pillow tonight, you go, oh, why didn't I? Less than £10. Or you'll be putting your head on the pillow going, yeah, come on.
They always do it when I'm here. It's not fair, because I want those. And I'm here, and I can't get them.
£9.95, don't need to rub it in anymore, because that's below staff cost, mate.
Oh my God, it's so lovely.
£9.95, aren't they stunning?
They really are, and generally people love that more than anything else on the store. Is that moonstone and amethyst, the big three on my stall, because they're fascinated by the colour, the way it moves, every way everything changes. They absolutely love it. And then you can talk about how wonderful nature is, and the things nature can do, and they love the fact that it's completely natural.
Now, Sammi, it's the first time that we've worked together. And I asked you at the top of the show, do you sing? No. And you said no. Would you, however, deliver a shiller for us?
Shiller? Shiller! Shiller!
Sammi, it's official on TV. You sing.
Oh no.
0800 644 655. Laura's just said, do you want people to text in what songs Sammi should sing?
No, please don't, please. Please, no. No.
Would you mind if I just have a slurp of my fruit juice? Would you mind ever so much? Sorry, just 1 second. I didn't have a little slurp, I had the whole lot. Actually got it all over my nose. Bit dribbling down my chin. Beautiful. I finished it. That was my little treat for today. What have I just had? A little apple and mango. Gorgeous. Right. Now this is going to be a really, really fabulous, 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 fabulous pack. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Talking about fabulous, don't forget, of course, we've got the amethyst. Now, I truly believe, and I know full well that Sammi's going to agree with me here because we had a little chat before the show. I know she's going to agree with me. How? So the set that we're going to do later will involve the amethyst cabochons and the silver wire.
Yeah.
How ridiculously perfect would these gemstones be alongside those cabochons? They're screaming to be used. So really, if you're going to make any purchases in today's show, buy this and buy the cabochons. So, yeah, free gift, free gift, free gift. Reduced prices on the strands, and then a free gift of memory wire. How cool is that? Reduced price on the strands, and then a free gift of the memory wire using the code BUGC39 bug. Now, you are about to get a deal which is ridiculous, involving 150 carats of, excuse me, I'm giving myself the hiccups now. 150 carats, so classy, of amethyst small nuggets, and they go from a 6x6 up to an 11x7. These rose quartz are graduated plain rounds. Now they go from a 6 up to a 14. Look. How gorgeous are these? This is the green aventurine. There are 35 by 15, and you're going to get approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 spread over 260 carats guaranteed, an approximate 11 on that strand. Now, all of these strands individually should be a lot more than you're going to see coming up on your screen, and we're giving you a free gift of 14 reels of the memory wire for rings, 14 for bracelets, 10 of the necklace. Are you ready? Ah! I'm so sorry if your cat's just screamed and your dog just yelped at the telly then. That was really loud, I do apologise. $9.95, the whole bundle of the gemstones, and of course your memory wire comes free. You need to be using that code on the top of your screens. So that's amethyst, rose quartz, aventurine, and all your memory wire for $9.95. That's one of the best, that's amazing. How much jewellery can you make out of that?
You can make loads, absolutely loads. You just so much. I'm just astounded by that. Because I love the colour, the way the colours really work together. They just shout spring, hence the name. But they are just amazing.
Yeah.
That aventurine on its own is just gorgeous,
isn't it? Those wire wrap with the silver,
yeah,
with the cabochon amethyst in the centre and make a brooch.
You could do, and it could be like the leaf hanging off the side of it, if you see what I mean.
Oh yeah.
Having that over the top,
Like
be beautiful.
Right, I'm surprised we've still got these left. I think maybe we're battling against the summer weather, but we're $9.95. If you're watching, you've got a chance to get a phenomenal deal. So if you're just tuned in, rose quartz, lavender amethyst, aventurine, 3 strands, reduced to get them to $9.95, and then a free gift of 10 reels of 10 coils of memory wire for necklaces, 14 for bracelets, 14 for rings, $9.95 for everything. If you are watching, buy it. Seriously. Now then, I hate to be a diva. Posh Scott, fancy making a brew? Are you sure? The only thing is you have to pick up Ed's cup and it might have a lurgy. You'll take the risk. Sammi, would you like a coffee?
Oh, I love one, yes please.
How would you like your coffee?
Just white please, no sugar.
She's sweet enough.
I'm sweet enough.
And I would like no sugar either. We are both sweet enough. No sugar for either of us today. Thank you kindly. Cup of tea. Scott, still single, Scott?
Yeah, still single.
Still single.
Oh no.
Would you like to see Scott, everybody? This is Posh Scott.
Thank you for reminding me, Lucy, about that.
That's all right.
Hello. I'll give you a brew.
Thank you, darling. Me brew. Scott is single. He is lovely. And I'm thinking we'd make a wonderful Easter gift for anybody out there. We could dress him up as a bunny. Scott, incidentally, also, I never actually say this, but you're a right good floor manager as well.
Oh.
It's a good catch. He's a good catch, ladies. And he's only the tender age of 20. Laura's just gone, text in for Scott, text in. 0800 644 655. Coffee for me, please. White, no sugar, thanks. From Claire. Scott, did you get that one, doll? Thumbs up if you did. Claire in Suffolk wants a coffee. White, no sugar. He's on it. Thank you. Have we got another one for Scott? Hi Lucy and Sammi, fantastic designs and show, but can you please do the silver bundle because I have to go to work very soon from Sue in Gosport. It's out of my hands. Laura, when are we doing it? The bundle in a bit before 5. She's saying if you text them about Scott, no, we can't just. He isn't a piece of meat. No. Thank you for clarifying that, Laura. Laura hasn't been in the hot seat for quite some time. She's a bit excitable today. Right, if you've just tuned in, how many of these have we got left there, please, Androlia lady? Okay, we've got a quarter of the stock left. $9.95, which means your gemstones are hugely on offer. You've got lavender amethyst, you've got rose quartz, and you've got aventurine. Could I just get the details for sizes again, please, on my screen, lovely? Thank you very kindly. I think somebody was asking the other day, why do the presenters look up? It's because the details like this are on my screen. 150 carats of the lavender amethyst nuggets, and they go from a 6x6 up to 11x7. If you've never used memory wire before, I think the best way to go about memory wire use it is with nuggets, don't you think, Sammi?
Yeah, definitely. And it's a good place to start with anything. Nuggets, they're great to practice with. We've got a load of a load of character, haven't they?
Yeah,
Love
lots
them.
of different shapes and sizes going on there. And you can do very little with them because the design's pretty much there within the gemstone. So basically, I'll just give you a quick brief. If you've never used memory wire before, we do recommend you have a different pair of wire cutters, because with your normal wire cutters, memory wire is really, really strong and you don't want to damage your wire cutters. So get some memory wire cutters, or you can get just normal wire cutters, but you probably have to keep replacing them because they will buff down and blunt down. So if you're going to do a memory wire bracelet, I'd say probably just cut off 2 of those, just do a little loop on either end, or do a little loop on one end, thread your beads on, loop on the other, done. Fab. So £9.95, all of your memory wire, and 3 strands of genuine gemstones. We are going to sell out of that. Also, to remind you, heads up, coming up very, very shortly indeed, to our lady that texts in from Gosport, it's not sterling silver, it's the silver colour copper wire in the 1mm and the 0.4 and the amethyst cabochons. Can we have a close-up on one of those necklaces, please, Kaz? Any one that you want. Pick your favourite. Now, this could be Freudian, couldn't it? Why did she choose this one? What does this say about you? I love that. I think it says, quite frankly, darling, that you have fabulous taste. Oh, indeed it does. Right. Do you know what I love about working with you as well, Laura? Is you call me Lou. Loads of people don't call me that anymore since I've got older. Yeah, I didn't know you had a sister called Lucy. Yeah, and Glenn calls me Lou out of laziness rather than having to do the C after my name, because it's such a huge, long name. And he's a manager. My nickname's really long. Shut it, you. Okay, now then. Okay, can I go over to Sammi for this? Because this takes me out of my comfort zone, because I've not ever ventured into here before. We're going to do box 5 after it. Yeah? And do you get all 4? 2, sorry. It's because I've got 2 in packs and 2 out packs. 22, 21, yeah, it's the demo ones. Okay, we're venturing into a world that I've not gone down before. This is the world of the square wire. Okay. I just need like an essence of what square wire is all about.
It's really, well, it's really beautiful to work with. Once you've got it straightened,
yeah,
because obviously it comes in the loops, you straighten it out. You can just lie them flat next
They're
to
all
each other. No, they don't want to come apart. Look.
So you were just doing a magic trick.
You would just lie them flat together, and then with the half round wire, you just go over and you wrap them together, and it looks really expensive. I did a bracelet a couple of weeks ago using just that, and I twisted. When you twist this, it looks almost like the diamond curb chain.
Oh wow!
It has that beautiful faceted effect.
And the square wire, if I'm right in thinking, it's perfect for prong setting cabochons as well.
You can prong set with this. Yeah,
right.
You can prong set with it. You can.
This
do
is what I need.
Yes, it's
so
beautiful.
You're going to be getting, just so I'm clear on this, 2 lots of the square, 1 in 2mm and 1 in 1.25. This is all silver plated. So you've got the 2mm, you've got the 1.25, and that's in the square. Then in terms of the half round, you've got the 2mm and the 3mm. 3mm?
No, 2 meters. You're
No,
the
I've
1
not.
millimeter.
Oh, do you know
0.8.
what? I'm
reading the
being
first
an
bit.
absolute total plonker. Scott, I don't need that just yet. Thank you, darling. Let's bring my chair over. Right. Ignore everything I've just said. So it's because you're getting 2 meters. We'll start again. So you're going to get, it's because I saw the 1.25. Shall I just start the show again? Right. We've got 1.02 millimeter wire in the square. So 1.02 in the square, and you're going to get 1.25 meters of it, okay? That's that one. And this one is 1.02 millimeters, you get 1.25 meters. Great. You're then going to get, in the 0.81, I've done that wrong one way around, showing it, haven't I? But in the 0.81, you're going to get 2 meters. So that's the other way around. This one, oh, it's going brilliantly. We're live, can you tell? Right.
You
Start
get
again.
some of each.
Start again. Start again.
You know. Bye.
Do you know?
You get 1.25 meters of the 1.1 mil. It's slightly over 1 mil. It's 1.02 millimeters because it's German measurements, I believe, and that's why it's not quite the same.
Okay, cool.
That's it.
And that's that one. What's the next one, please, Sammi?
The next one, you get 2 meters of the 0.8 millimeter square wire,
That's that one. Thank you.
and then you get 2 meters of the half round 1.02 mil,
That one.
and you get 3 meters of the half round 0.81 mil. There you go.
Sammi, the price that's supposed to be is about to come in the screen. If you can just say that for me as well, please. Thank you. Price is coming in. This is how much. Is this the actual price?
I think so.
Oh, it should be nearly £20, but it is in fact.
Wow, $13.95.
Yeah, it was worth it. We got there in the end.
We did.
Amazing. What do you think of that price?
I think that's brilliant. I love it because it looks so expensive when it's finished. It looks really professional. It looks almost machine turned when you've done a piece with
Wow.
it. It is just astounding.
It's flying out to £13.95. Apologies that I was so rubbish describing all of that then. So you've got just over 1 millimetre in thickness, just under 1 millimetre in thickness of the square, and then in the half round, same again. Now the next challenge, or the next this. Oh, the project for your next show. You're
I'm going to be doing square wire for my next show.
Fabulous.
So-
So buy it now, and then you
you'll be
can
able
make
to
along.
see. Yeah, you will be able to.
Brilliant.
But
Oh,
you'll be addicted, so you'll be having to buy more because it is just so lovely to work with. Really is lovely to work with.
so how would you find it different then than using this? What's the main benefit?
The main benefit is just the look is so different. You can make really strong masculine looking pieces as well as very professional finished looking delicate feminine pieces. But it has a really strong look to it. It's a lot, as you can see, it's a lot stronger than, let's say stronger, it's a lot stiffer than the normal wire we use. So it holds a much better, if you're trying to do a big flow curve using the square wire, it will hold and sit there and be strong. If you did that in the same, like if you did it in 0.8 in the copper round wire, it wouldn't be rigid enough on its own to,
So we're
in a
actually-
decorative piece, it would be likely to catch, but in something like, we're using something like that, it's stronger. But it is just amazing. You can have, I'm going to show you how to do a lovely thing next time, but yeah, you can do all sorts of prong sets and
So you've just cut
things.
that off
I
there.
have just cut some bits off because I just wanted to show you how to attach it. So you've got to take a bit of time. The longest thing that it takes is that's a really, that sounded really, longest thing that it takes. The longest
do you
time.
hear what comes out of my mouth?
Yeah, that's
Don't worry
fine.
about it.
The longest time in making a piece is getting all the bits straight, and because they come in a curve,
Right,
and you
okay.
want to get them flat.
And would you recommend nylon pliers?
Yeah, if you can, yeah. Like you said, if you've got masking tape on the other ones, or just use your thumbs a lot, I do.
Okay.
Then you just got your half round wire.
You haven't got wire working fingers, have you? Very good.
I do actually, but because I've done it for so long, you can't really tell. I've got lovely hard bits all the way up my fingers.
Oh,
it's great
lovely.
because when I'm doing silversmithing and I slip with my saw, I don't actually hurt myself.
La,
I just
la, 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 la,
cut through
la,
the colours. It's so
right,
attractive.
I'm just going to stop you for a moment, if I may, because the tool that Sammy's about to use, we've got it in stock. Now, are they going to come in a bundle today for both of them? Right. So, this hasn't been done before. You've got a 20 and 21 and a 22 and 24. This means nothing to me. I haven't got a clue. What is it I'm looking at here?
What you're looking at is the difference in gauge wires you use. Now on the back, when you get these square wires and round wires, on the back it will tell you the gauge, whether it's a 20, 22, and it will also have underneath it whether that equates to 1 mil or 0.8, so don't be scared by it. It's just about the thickness of wire you would use. So obviously for 22 and 24 gauge wire, you'd use the one tool, and for the other one, you would use the 20 and 21.
And do you know what that gauge is in our world?
No, I have to look it up every time.
Okay.
I don't retain information.
Fair enough.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
It's honest, I really don't.
I wonder if we can certainly find that out for you now.
It will say on the back of the packet. On the back of the packet of wire.
Oh, okay.
So
We haven't got that in the studio.
Okay, that was helpful, sorry.
Yeah.
But it does, so.
Okay, Laura, can we possibly find that out, hun? For what gauge wire each of these are in our world of gauge?
One is for the 1 and 0.8, and one is for the 0.6 and under, I believe.
Oh, really?
I think so.
1 and 0.8. So one of these tools will do
The
1
one-
and 0.8 mil
Yeah.
wire, and the other one is 6 and everything under.
Yeah.
Oh, well then we don't need to know that, so we know.
Pretty
Perfect.
sure. If I'm wrong, do correct me, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Now we should be over £30 for both of these. We don't actually need to offer a saving at all because they're incredibly competitive. We're doing it anyway. Should be over £30, £28.95. It's again on a first come first served basis. So we'll see the pliers in action. Okay.
You will, and it's such a simple idea, and so often the best tools usually are. You just take your little half round bit of wire, make sure the flat bit is sticking
And can
up.
you do this with square wire as well, or is this for half round?
It's mainly for half round. I mean, you can do it with square wire, but I prefer to wrap the square wire with the half round. It gives a much better finish. You can do it without this tool, but it is quite fiddly. It involves using your flat pliers and then turning 90 degrees, and it's
If there's a tool that does
I'm
the
short
job,
enough,
get the tool.
you know, I'm short enough, life's very short. I like to make things quick. So there we go. And you put the wire in and just do that, and then it's done. You literally put the wire underneath and then shut it.
Oh, wow.
And then you have the perfect shape to slot over your wires, like so. Hold it with your thumb,
Oh, look at that.
and then you wrap it and you pull it tight and wrap it round, and it
Oh,
holds
wow.
them all in place.
Oh, wow.
And one of the ladies next door was wearing the bracelet that I made. I saw on the course in the flat wire, which was really nice to see.
Yeah.
She said, "Oh, that was yours." So there we go. And it's that simple.
Wow, amazing.
Can you
So
see? And then you can pull the first one
$28.95
tight.
for both tools.
Yeah, perfect.
Go for it. Now, if you've just tuned in, just to let you know, we are having an amazing inspiration show. We're getting truly inspired and getting into the mindset of Sammi, which is fab.
Oh, I wouldn't go there.
In terms of jewellery.
Yeah.
We have had an inkling of something else as well, but we won't go there either. But your amethyst cabochons and the silver wire are still to come in an amazing bundle very, very, very soon indeed. So $28.95 will get you the tool that will deal with your 0.8 and 1 mil wire, and the other one will be dealing with 0.6 and everything below. There they go. Both of those for $28.95. I'll leave you to your challenge then, my lovely. Thank you very much for doing that for us. We're going to skedaddle back to the desk, back to me carrots and hummus. Now, just to let you know as well, we've had lots of new people joining us, and of course you won't necessarily been watching since the start of the show. The very start of the show, we did effectively an early bird for our show, which are 50 925 sterling silver key charms. Check out these. Now they're absolutely gorgeous. They're screaming to be stamped on, I think. Of course you don't have to, but I think they'd be absolutely lovely to stamp on them. So you've got the key, you can see you've got your point that you can attach them just at the top there. Scott, thank you very much for our hot drinks.
Thank
very
you.
kind of you. Very lovely. Would you like a carrot stick and hummus? Are you sure? Okay. Good. Right. 50 in 925 sterling silver. 50. 925 sterling silver. The price is going to be popping on your screen imminently, and they are just fab. And obviously, like Sammi was saying earlier, the key to the door, 21st and 18th birthday gifts, screaming for them. But just lovely to have these little charms. But also, I do think there is scope for attaching these onto the back of your necklace or to the extended chain of a bracelet or something, that perhaps this could be the identity, the symbol of your company, the emblem. LIGC20. Ready? Come on, price. It's because Laura has to do a system override to get the good price in earlier on in the show. It just takes a while to load up. Oh, the world of technology. Can't bear it. Oh, seriously, I can't bear it. Life was so much simpler, wasn't it? $9.95 they're going to be. They're $9.95 for 50. 50 in 925 sterling silver. 50 keys. 50. 50 for $9.95. Sorry, folks, we've got to. Oh no, Laura. Yeah, something might happen here, hon. You what? Sorry. Okay. Are you alright? We've got a graphical problem. Let's have a look at what's coming up later while we're getting that sorted. If you love gorgeous little charms, can I also draw your attention to these? Because these are little charms, but also gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous little connectors. I think they'd work really nicely with that rose quartz and lavender amethyst that we had on just before. I've had masses of these whilst I've been in the studio, and my word, they're so pretty. I tell you what's really lovely. That, make your own. Don't make a rosary chain, but basically get an eye pin and put an eye loop, put a bead on, eye loop at the other end, and then you go charm, bead, charm, bead, charm, bead, all the way around. It is so pretty, especially with something like the rose quartz that we had in that previous bundle, all those gorgeous amethyst, lavender amethyst chips. Okay, on screen we have the keys, but we still can't bring the price in. They are $9.95 for 50 of these. 50. Okay, and also a heads up, still to come a brand spanking new strand of this fabulous quartz. Look at those! These are going to be the most ridiculous price in the whole world. They are amazing. We're going to go to a short break. When we come back, we've got more silver finings offers. We've got my favourite strands that I've hand selected for today's show. We've got the Viking knit tool. We've got crazy offers. And of course, we've got the amethyst cabochons and the silver colour wire all on the other side of this.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
A big hello from everyone here in Jaipur. Namaste. Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at JewelleryMaker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a household name. It's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
You can make your own jump rings using wire and your JewelleryMaker toolkit. Using your round nose pliers, wrap the wire around the handle. Remove the wire once you've made enough coils. Using your wire cutters, snip off any excess. Keeping in line with the end of the wire, make a sharp snip on each of the coils. Using your flat nose pliers, line both ends back together, and this will give you your jump ring. Hold the jump ring firmly in your flat nose pliers. Then using your wire cutters, make a sharp snip. Remember, when opening a jump ring, only open north to south.
When opening a jump ring, always open north to south as if you were opening a door. Never open the jump ring east to west, as you will find it difficult to keep the shape and it may weaken the jump ring.
Director Glenn just decided to play the same VT twice. No, I have to admit that he's just saved my bacon. Thank you so much. He just gave me a bit of an extended break because I was eating Vietnamese style marinated pork salad bites in moody ribbons. Can you hear that? Next door, tapping away, tapping away. Oh, right, okay. Buy this strand. It's brand new, and just confirm the price to me again. Okay. Right. Oh! This is an amazing strand and would look phenomenal, we established in the break, with the shell pearl that Sammi is using in her challenge today. Yeah. Would look absolutely. Actually, have you got a few of those pearls to hand there that I could put alongside them?
Yeah, I've put them, Denny.
Oh.
I shall grab them for you.
Have you stolen them? Have you put them in your handbag?
I was actually. That's what I was doing. Sorry, you just rumbled me on air and everything.
Okay, I keep doing that. So is it annoying? I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry. Look at yeah.
Just look at that.
Oh goodness. That is an absolute dream. Now I'm starting to see them in a completely different light. I'm thinking maybe wire wrapped into a hair comb as well. They'd look just gorgeous. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking that would be perfect. They just scream like vintage bridal to me. They just, or vintage anything.
Yeah.
They're amazing.
Yeah.
And that colour, that, you know, that that colour is just fabulous.
It is amazing. So it's quartz, and it's I mean, this is a big wow factor for your jewellery, isn't it? When I first saw it, I did think we were looking at a citrine, which of course is a member of the quartz family. But what's happened is the coating that you see isn't a coloured coating. It's actually an incredibly thin metal coating that adheres to the gemstone. So it doesn't peel off because it's a metal coating that adheres to the gemstone to give it that incredible rainbow mystic flavour. Now they go from a 7x6 up to a 12x9. If you're interested in these, and they're going less than $14.95, dial now. Feeling a bit smug about these ones, if I'm honest. Wire wrapped. Think chunky rings. Clusters of nests of fabulousness. With some chain. Go on, I can see you going into design overdrive, Sammi. I can tell by your eyes. Go on.
Well, I was also thinking of those clear quartz you had earlier.
Yeah.
Spacing them out in between and just echoing. It would just draw it. It gives an optical illusion, drawing the colour along.
Yeah.
And because they're such a beautiful apricot colour. They were beautiful with bronze. They were beautiful with gold. You could put them with silver and everything. The thing is, if you use a different colour with them, every time you use a different colour, it brings a different colour out.
You're good.
It changes the whole mood of it. So you could set one in silver and it would look entirely different if you put bronze with it.
Totally. You could even go all out and think about the vibrant colour wires that we have as well and go completely different.
Yeah.
When you see the price, you'll realise why Fiona in Fife on the web's bought 3.
Wow.
Right, we bought masses, hence your low price. Go for it. Bulk buy, gorge on the gemstones, $6.95. Amazing, 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 amazing. The phone lines are going bonkers. Multi-buy, congratulations those of you getting 2s, 3s. I've got loads of new people joining me for the first time. You'll get a free booklet and free DVD with your first purchase. Tons of you, and my screen in the studio has just frozen. Fabulous. You're flying in the hugest of congratulations at $6.95, 120 carats of mystic colour coated quartz, and there is 7x6 up to a 9x12x9. Free phone number. Go for it, go for it, go for it. If you come through to a small queue, don't worry. We know that you are there and you're answering the order that you press your option 1. So exactly as Sammi has just said, you can obviously do your necklaces with the in between the clear quartz. Go on, I can see you've got another design in your head. You've got a very readable face.
Have I? Oh
yeah,
dear.
I like it. I like it. I can see because you're like that.
I was thinking like lots of bronze spaces, and then one of those, and then some more bronze, because I do a lot of steampunk, so it would look perfect with like chain. And then
did you see my necklace?
I saw that in there. Isn't it insane? It's beautiful.
I'm gonna have to get it in actually.
You are. It's amazing. It's beautiful.
I need Posh Scott to help me on that mission. I've been made a necklace by one of our regular workshop attendees called Frankie, who and I've been really obvious about it. One of her pieces was my favourite designs I've ever seen on the Wall of Fame, and she's made me a necklace. It's amazing, literally, it's giving me goosebumps. I love it so much. I'll show you in a minute. Well, in a few minutes when we get it in the studio. So it's $6.95 on this. Definitely, I can see bridal, vintage feel. I can see it coming in the steampunk sort of feel to it.
With it.
And that just the fact that you've got that organic flavour to it in the, that's my word of the day today.
No, it is, but it's good because people love the organic. It's a real, it gives it a real natural, raw look to it, and people love that. I do love anything chunky and organic like that.
Chunky?
Really good.
Organic, did you just see me picking up my moolie out my teeth? That was attractive, wasn't it? I don't even know what moolie is. What have I been eating? I don't even know. Right, it tastes healthy. $6.95. Congratulations, and loads of you are getting more than one of these. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Now we are about to do another bundle. Laura, the bundle that we did before, you've got a lot to live up to with this one, my lover. $6.95, brand spanking new. They have gone through a coated treatment, and it's, as far as I am aware, now I can't guarantee it, in terms of the metal coating either as well, it's not like, it's nickel free, So that's something to bear in mind. But we've never known any allergy in terms of metal because it works in a completely different way. I'm going to find out more about that actually when our fabulous gemologist Hannah Oxbury comes back. She's away for the week actually at the moment. So £6.95, gorgeous. What are you doing for Easter? What are you doing for Easter, Sammi? Are you going to do something fabulous with your 6 kids?
Well, you'd think so, but actually no, I've got an event booked. I'm a 4-day event selling my jewellery.
How exciting, and where will that be?
That will
People
be
want to come and see you?
at Gloucester Quays. I'm going to be at Gloucester Quays doing their home and garden party.
Oh, I might have to come. I need some more cushions for my extension. If it's home stuff as well in the garden. I'm going to come and see you. Yay! Yes, I'm going to come. Because Sunday apparently it's going to weigh it down.
Is it?
With rain.
I'm glad it's rain. I'd have been quite concerned me being outside and everything. I'm glad it's rain. I don't know why you felt the need to justify that. I think we knew. But thanks for mental images I didn't have before. That's good.
Never let me work with her again.
I'm sorry.
Look at the Laura, prize you were going to do on this? Yeah, trash it. You've got gorgeous. Genuine shell pearl. No, behave. Genuine shell pearl. And these gorgeous sea beads. I'm seriously going to come and see you. I'm really excited.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
That would be lovely.
So, KHGC37. 8 carats of rose quartz on each of these. So genuine rose quartz and clay quartz. Okay, I know we're having a giggle, but let's just get serious for a minute. So 38 centimetres in length each of these strands. Packed, definitely 38 centimetres, definitely packed out. These are a baby pink shell pearl. They are beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Then, rose quartz. Now these are absolutely exquisite. They are the dinkiest of dinkiness and so impressive with being that dinky because every single one has been faceted by hand. Both 38 centimetres, perfect for soutache. And then, how pretty are these? These are perfect rounds and they're clear quartz. You've got 8 carats on each of these and you've got 9 carats on these. Aren't they just adorable? This is feminine, it's delicate, it's decadent, it's elegant. Your clear quartz is from Brazil. And we'll just wait for the details, the location for your rose quartz. So the shell pearl is reconstituted shell in order to look like a pearl, so you get that perfect round. And the rose quartz, oh, they're Brazilian rose quartz as well, I believe. Oh, I'm so sorry. It might be sourced from China. We need confirmation on that. Okay, you ready? Are you ready? For all of this, and bearing in mind that every single one has been hand cut, hand drilled, hand faceted, £11.95. Amazing, amazing. You see, that works out at £3 a strand. Do you think you could get a strand of rose quartz of that amazing quality of hand craftsmanship for £3? I know. Congratulations to all of, amazing to all of you who are getting this. Sean and lots of anonymous people and Karen and, oh, my phone lines are going bonkersly weird again in the studio. I'm not getting the same info, so bonkersly weird, yeah. £11.95 on this. Now also to say, how gorgeous would those seed beads be working alongside the Amethyst cabochons? Oh, the price just gone down to £10.95. Oops. Laura's not been in the hot seat for a while. She's pressing buttons she doesn't know. She's like, oh, what does this do? Oh! $10.95, that is so beautiful. But to work it alongside the Amethyst Cabochon and the silver colour wire, just stunning, wouldn't it? Be just stunning.
I love using little tiny beads as accents. You'll see. I mean, I've done it in a few shows already, but I'll do like a big focal and then a tiny little accent bead, like on the top and with the wire work. They're really good for that, and they're really good for hiding where you might have gone a little bit wrong, or if you want to add a bit of wire in. So just put a little tiny accent bead on the top and go, I did it because it's an accent bead and not because it's hiding anything.
Yeah, fab. Fab. So $10.95 on that one will be gorgeous. Are we doing it now? Are we doing it now? Okay, I need Posh Scott.
He's running
Posh
away.
Scott's on a break. No, I don't need a brew. I've got my brew. I need my chair moving. I can't lift it though because I've been back in picking up Charlie out of his cot the other day. Should we do that? Can you get a couple more off that? Obviously, this will be a bit of a... I'm not going to say it's going to be a considered purchase, not after you've just said that. Phone now. Phone now. We're about to venture into our next section of our show where we get to indulge with Sammi. This is all about being inspired and working with two of our most in demand gemstone, Amethyst, our most in demand colour of wire, silver. Hello, 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 hello. It's here, it's now. I'm loving that effect. Ding, 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 ding. Ooh. That made me feel like I was on live proper telly. Now you're going to get 10 metres of the 1 mil, 10 metres, and believe it or not, there are 100 metres on there, it's just the type of spool that's on. 100 metres of 0.4 silver plated copper wire. So, Sammi Fletcher, your name's on the screen. We're going to go to town. Now we're going to do something that we should not be doing. Okay, you know how I like to just say it as it is, don't I? That's how I work. We were never in a million years going to go as low in price as we were going to go to. We're having a much quieter day than others, we believe, due to the weather. So the prices are going lower to entice those of you who are watching to make sure you buy. Don't expect this offer to be repeated. Do not expect this offer to ever be repeated. Right, your cabochons. We are going to guarantee that you will be getting 190 carats of Amethyst cabochon, and it will vary slightly. They're going to go from approximately a 12 by 9 up to a 24 by 17. So in this particular collection, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. But we're guaranteeing 190 carats, and it could be spread across a few more or a few less, depending on the carat weight of the amethyst involved. What I can guarantee, look at the state of the gorgeousness of these. They're African amethysts, therefore they're natural amethyst, folks. Natural amethyst, no heat treatment, no colour treatment at all. Natural amethyst, working alongside our most in-demand colour of wire. 10 metres of the 1 mil, 100 metres of the 0.4. Can I see the call screens, please? Oh 0800 644 655. Oh 0800 644 655. Let's sell out. Let's go. Let's do something you really weren't expecting. You know the price of the first one that had red onyx in, that was it was a great price at $19.95. It was amazing. Obviously, we shouldn't be doing this at the same price at $19.95. No. Boom! Bye. buy more than one. It lasts you for ages. Buy more than one. It's the most amazing deal. Mike, have you missed me in the last week?
Yeah.
That was convincing. Yeah. Mike's moment. We don't do that on the Designer Inspiration Show.
That's a special.
That is a special. If you ever join me and Mike on a morning show, of which you will be on Monday next week, I might be slightly hyperactive, more so than usual on Monday because I'm going to see Kenny G in the evening. And on Tuesday morning, I'll have seen Kenny G the evening before. Then we'll have a Mike's moment on Monday. Yeah, Easter Monday Mike's moment, a Monday Mike moment. Oh, develops even further. Right, we're going to go over to Sammi. Mike, when you're all established, can I possibly request, could you bring the chair over for me, please? Thank you. Right, bear with me 1 second because I'm just going to move this out of the way as I destroy the set. We're just having live TV set changingness of setness. And please continue to dial in if you haven't yet done so for this. 1995. It's our most in-demand gemstone. It's most in-demand wire. And your favourite combination.
I love them. I actually really want to get this kit. I actually phoned up and said, can you reserve one? They said, no, you will have to buy one if there's one left at the end, so I'm not going to get one.
No, not at the speed that they're flying out, because
No,
$19.95
I'm not gonna get
is a
them.
ridiculous offer. Now, I just want to stress again that your cabochons, you're guaranteed, is it 180 carats? 190 carats, you're guaranteed 190 carats. You'll be definitely getting that carat weight. It might vary with the amount that you get and the sizes that you get, but let's get inspired. Now, the great thing is I've got a secret as well. I'm not telling you yet because it's a secret. So let's have a look at the 3 pendants. Now, what's amazing, Sammi, is you're using the same materials. You've got slightly different fields to each of the pendants.
I did that one to match the ring that we're going to be demoing that ring.
So you're getting, I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
This is your show, mate. Nothing to do with me. This is amazing. So, did you do this necklace using the Viking knit?
I did use the Viking knit, and so the technique from the first part of the show, knitting around the cabochon, you can use that to do that, and then I then constructed a separate frame and attached the two together, and then I used the Viking knit, the Lazy Daisy tool, to make a chain.
Bear with me a second, Amelia. Could you possibly pass over the Viking knit tools, please? Thank you, my darling. That's Amelia, our resident cat. If you've not met her before, are you meowing for us today, Amelia?
Oh.
We're not your average shopping channel. Thank you, darling. Do I have both of them, or is it just? Yeah, fab. So we're going to do the Viking knit tool in just a second. Has that now sold out? Okay, this bundle of the silver and the amethyst has now sold out. The great thing is, as I do actually have a cheeky gold option as well coming up in just a moment, with different gemstones, but we've got a gold colour wire option. Look at that! Look! Let me show you the profile of this piece. That's like something that I'd see in my favourite shop in Padstone. Oh, I love it! It's gorgeous. Now, in terms of the rings, there are 2 different styles of rings. And is it the one that I'm wearing?
It's the one that you're wearing. The other one is done in a similar fashion. The one we're going to learn how to do, I've used 2 wires to make, wrapped with a third. The other one I just did with a single piece of wire, but that's a big faff, so I decided to do it into 2.
Okay, cool. So in just a moment, we're going to learn how to make this. However, can we just have a look again at this piece here? Okay, because Sammi made the chain using the 0.4 wire and the Lazy Daisy. Yep. Okay. The draw plate, does it come with the Lazy Daisy, the draw plate?
I got it in a bigger bundle, so I had the draw plate with it.
So we're going to do, what was that, sorry? Oh, we're going to do it separately. Cool, because some of you might not have bits and pieces. We've had requests to sell it separately because some people have got one bit and not the other. So, this is the Viking knit tool. This is the tool that you need in order to make the necklace that we've just looked at. So if I just pop it alongside the necklace again, this necklace was made using this tool. Now the great thing is as well, on the back of it you've got full instructions. There's loads of clips on YouTube. We've got DVDs on how to use the Lazy Daisy to create a Viking knit. You need it.
You do. You do. I mean, Laura's got an amazing DVD with all the Viking knit bits
she's
on.
She's incredibly talented.
She does loads of stuff with it. So it's really worth getting that. I've got it actually. So yeah, I love it.
So that's how you've been able to perfect your technique through that DVD.
Definitely. Yes, definitely.
Great. That's so lovely as well. All of our designers draw inspiration from so many different areas, including each other as well. And that's just so lovely. So, in fact, we've got a clip from the DVD. The DVD's $4.95. It's in stock at the moment if you'd like to grab that. Free phone number 0800 644 655. The DVD for the Viking knit. There you go. Now, what you're actually able to create is obviously the Viking knits that you're effectively weaving and crocheting. It's like almost like a combination of crocheting, knitting, weaving, braiding.
Sewing. Somebody's asked me if I've been sewing with wire when I've been doing it, because I always do it on my stall. I'm always making something. So people have asked if I'd sewed doing it. I was like, no, just using the wire.
So there you go. We do them in two different sizes, size that you need to create the piece that Sammi has just done. $19.95, and that is the full tool. 0800 644 655. Now the other thing is, once you've actually done it, you can then put it through the draw plate. Okay? Are we going to do the draw plate quickly now? Okay, fab. We'll bring that on at the bottom of your screen. The draw plate. So once you've made this big long tube, effectively what you do is you push it through the holes to make it thinner and thinner and thinner. As you make it thinner, you obviously make it longer. Again, this will be explained on the DVD, how to use the draw plate. It's got 11 holes, this draw plate, so it's a brilliant one because some of them actually don't have as many holes at all. And it's only $9.95. The draw plate's great. You'll see the orange cloth behind. Also, it means that you can basically, it's all explained for you in there, and you can have a look on YouTube and the DVD as well. Yeah. So back to this bundle that we've got here and to the demo. So we're going to learn how to make this ring. Thank you so much for joining us today. Remember, of course, we are live if you're currently watching us at 3:20. Where's the time going? And if you've got any questions for Sammi, if you've got any comments on the jewellery, of course, please feel free to use our free text service if you get free text to 60777. So Sammi, it's all about you.
Oh, I always like that. All about me. Okay, we're going to get about 30 to 40 centimetres of wire. Again, I tend to overestimate because it's easy if you want to make the shank longer or shorter and things like that. It's better to have a bit too much than too little.
Sure.
And then it leaves your options open. And similar to the first ring we did, we're going to shape it around the cabochon slightly. We're going to do it slightly smaller. So get the shape of the cab first, and it is, it's a little bit fiddly, but it's eminently doable. What you want to do is to have the wires cross over on one of the longer sides, if that makes sense to you. So when you've faffed around, you see they are quite slippy, so you just keep repositioning it and then and shaping the wire. You watch, drop it now, throw it around.
Just goes to show.
It does. It's so warm in here, and then your hands get slippy, and then you've got a slippery cabochon and slippery wire, and it's just all ending in disaster. So
there's
you just
nothing disastrous there.
No, it's all right. But just keep it, and if you find it easier to then do it with your thumb, shape it with your thumb. Take the cab out till you've got an oval shape. Put it back just to check. And then readjust it.
And are you wanting it to sit on top of that, or sit around it?
Yeah, you're wanting to sit on top. So if I turn it over, it will be just slightly smaller. So when this is the base of it. So when you've attached the top secures the top of the cabochon in, and then it won't push past this.
Okay.
So you're securing it on there. It has to be slightly smaller, but only slightly, because you've got to attach the base to it. Okay, when you've got it crossed over at the front, same, find about halfway along, measure it if you like. I don't measure very often, I do a lot of things by eye.
Establish that, Sammi. You're one of the
well,
not
look,
measure. Do you know what?
Laura
I
doesn't
don't know.
either.
I don't know any of our designers who do.
No, I think we just, cause I think it's because you just kind of create, and then you work out how you did it in a way that you can show people. So quite often I'll create a piece and then I'll find out that actually if I'm going to show that, it's going to take far too long. So I have to then create something else. So that happens a lot. So you're going to end up with a paddle shape with it slightly smaller. If like here, you can find that's not quite small enough because it's going to slip through. Just move the bend along a little bit. So you can see I'm just going to push it up a little bit further. If you find it's easier to use your pliers, do so, and then just straighten that up, because this is going to form your shank, like that. So when you've got your paddle, you actually put that to one side, and you're going to love this because you've got to do the similar sort of thing with the top. You take another piece of wire, would you reckon that's about 30 again? It won't be this long when you finish, but I like to have more because then you can do as many swirls as you want over the top of it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start by making a little loop in one end. So you've just made a loop like that, and that's going to be just sitting under the bottom of the cab. And we're just going to do a little slight bend over so you can see that basically all we've got is a loop with a bend at the end like a paddle. And that you can use to hold the cab in place with your finger or your thumb while you're then shaping wire around it. Now this bit will take you some time because you're going to bend it over, and like I said before, if you're finding it difficult with the cab in place, take it out, gently start shaping the wire, put it back, but check it's going to be sat flush with the top. And again, if you're finding it hard, make your paddle at the back a bit longer so you've got more purchase. When it's like halfway across, I'm going to move my fingers. You can then use your thumb again. My thumb is my best tool. And you just bring it back round. Oh, and then you've got like a little paddle in there, and it's going to come underneath and then along the base of the cabochon. So it's just sitting there like this. Don't worry if this bit isn't quite flat, because you can always twist that flat again afterwards. And what you need to make sure is that when you're shaping your wire to create this little caged top, that there's going to be no place where it can just shoot off out when it's all part of the ring. So we're just going to keep on doing that, and it will keep flying off out of your fingers and you'll get quite annoyed with it sometimes, but just persevere because it's going to look good in the end. And
that's a great thing, this wire. It takes a bit of time, but it is malleable, and it's, we're not losing any of the coating on it, and I've used so many, as a company, it's no secret, we have changed suppliers a couple of times on wire over the years, and we are, I think it was Sheila actually, who, one of our resident designers, who just said, first time she used it, she went, this is it, we found it, this is it. Yeah. And it is amazing wire. I've got it coming up in the gold colour imminently. I mean, the e-coating makes all the difference, because you don't have any of this tarnish effect. So if you can see, while I'm going around, you don't have to get it to meet in the middle, you can have it meeting in the middle if you want to. I'm making sure I've got loops at each side of the cab, so it's like north, south, east, west. So it's like, if you look at this one, you'll see why.
It's almost like you're doing it. These are oversized graffiti-shaped prongs. If you think of it like that,
graffiti-shaped prongs.
So you can do them any way you want, any shape you want.
So that's why you need the loops, because look, that's why they're going to get anchored onto the shank.
Oh, and that sits. I'll show you that in a minute. The shank is all part of the top. So when you've finished, I'll show you in a moment.
The shank is all part of the
paddle. You'll see like that, and then that comes around there, and the two loops at the other end of the. Anyway. So when you come to where you think the end is going to be, and you kind of hold it in your finger and push it against the wire, just make sure it's not going to fly out because you've left too big a gap.
Yeah.
Then you just fold it underneath.
That's a really good point, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't want, I mean, it's a ring, it's got to be secure. You'll fold it underneath, trim it off, and make sure you leave, I'd say about 1 centimetre when you've folded it.
So am I right in thinking this technique at this point, before you do the shank, you could use the same principle for pendants?
That's what that pendant is there. That's why I did it.
Do you know what?
Because I thought we could have a matching set.
That's this one here, actually, Mike.
So if you didn't want to do rings, because perhaps you can't wear them because it's a fixed ring, and a lot of people can't wear them, you could actually have it as a pendant or give it as a pendant.
I think we've got a question just come in for you, hon.
Okay.
And the question is, hi Lucy and Sammi, hello Michelle. Could you use a small piece of masking tape to stick the wire to the cab while shaping the wire?
You could. That would probably save you a lot of hassle. It would be worth the
Michelle's
go.
tip.
It's a good tip. It's a really good tip.
Yeah.
It might, if your hands are quite hot and sweaty, the masking tape might slip, but I think that would be a really good idea.
Yeah,
it's got to
great.
be worth
Thank
a
you for
go
that.
because tape comes off nice and
Yeah,
easy.
definitely. Great. Thank you for that. Good one for
Really
everybody.
good.
Another message come in. And it says, whoop, whoop, whoop. Hello, Jill. I've been lucky enough to have got both the cabochon sets and I can't wait to get my greedy mitts on them. The demos are great.
Oh, thank you. I'm very jealous you got this one because I was desperate to get this one and I can't now.
It is
So
gorgeous.
the
I've got
cat,
another
I
one, Jill.
cannot even begin to tell you what good quality these amethysts are. In fact, the biggest one over there, when I held it up to the light, it had like a little chevron of yellow in it. So I thought, oh my God, is it actually ametrine? Is it really?
There may
You
well
never
be
know.
yeah.
So, but
May
they
well
are. You can see they are so. I don't need to sell them because they've already gone. But they're so clear.
Yeah.
They are
and
such good clarity.
we do have a little bit of stock of the first one left as well. That's at the bottom of your screen. And that was with the black antique bronze. So the black colour copper wire, the antique bronze colour copper wire, and the red onyx. And that was 180 carats of red onyx. And give you a load of, I'm swinging my legs, which is why I'm bouncing around here. I'm having a great time. And again, that's just at $19.95. I do have a gold opportunity for you in a couple of moments. Can I just ask a personal question? Sorry. So, to everybody, it's not actually a personal question, it's just not about the show. Has someone turned the aircon up? I've got a bit cold.
Have you? I'm still quite hot. So it's
Okay,
all
no,
good.
leave it, it's fine.
It's fine. Don't
The
turn it down.
talent. Leave it for the talent. I'll just freeze in the corner.
Oh, no,
it's
she's
no,
cold,
it's
turn it.
fine. I'll just go blue. It's fine. It's fine. Might just mean that I might need another cup of tea. No. we're fine. Okay, so just to recap then, we've done the paddle.
We've made a paddle. We've made, and there you can see that's the cage that I'd spent time at home shaping and then bending it right to check that it's right against the cabochon, bending it with my fingers, thumbs.
Can we just have a look underneath that to
You
get
can
an
see
idea
underneath
if
there.
that's okay?
And that's where I've ended it. So you've got the two ends there. It doesn't matter where you end that at all. So I'm just going to slip the cab out the bottom there.
Okay.
Just because.
On your
I don't
main
know
parts
why.
of your screen right now, okay?
I don't actually know why I did that because I'm actually doing the shank now. So it's
Okay,
fine.
are you going to put it back in?
No, yeah, I might do. Shall we? There's no reason why not.
I don't know, you're the
I
designer.
I know. Well, I do completely forget what I'm doing sometimes. But I think that's...
You're artistic, it's fabulous.
Is that what it is?
Yeah,
I thought it's
that's
just
my
because I'm
excuse.
getting old and I'm a mum.
Yeah. To 6. Do you know what? It just occurred to me as in the break before, I was like, you have 6
I
children.
do.
Oh my word, I have 1. I don't need, you are amazing.
Well, 2 is easier than 1 because they play together. And we actually didn't, I have to say, I love my boys very much, but we didn't intend to have 6. We had accidental twins when my youngest was 8. Surprise! Like,
That's
okay.
amazing.
Yes, that's amazing.
Are
Is
they
what we
all
said to.
boys?
No, I had my oldest is a boy, and he's going to be 23 in a couple of months. And then my daughter came next. Well, one of my daughters came next, and she's 21 in a couple of in a few weeks actually.
So key to the door,
She
you
has
have
the,
those.
she has the same birthday as JM, and then my son is 13. He'll be 14 on the 1st of May. And he keeps moaning because that's my next show. He says, but of course you won't be home for tea. You'll be after tea. I suppose I'll have to make my own cake. I was like, such a drama queen. I love you, Michael, but you're a drama queen. So he's 14 on the 1st of May. And then I have Mei Ling, who is, actually, she's older. I'll get it right in a minute. She's going to be 16 this year. So I have a sweet 16th and a 21st in 1 year.
Amazing.
She's 16 in July. And then I have got 5.5-year-old twin boys, identical twin boys.
Amazing.
Who are very, very cute.
You've done them with good age gaps though, so you forgot about the sleepless nights, obviously.
Yes.
In between. Just to let you know as well, on your screen are the red onyx option, which is our first designer inspiration.
That is actually really good because that black wire you can use as an accent to anything. The bronze works so well with the red, the black works really well with the red, and the black wire you can use in so many different things.
It's amazing saving. Remember, the black wire alone is usually £14.95. So £5 for all the cabochons. We've got another text from him. Oh, we're having a lovely afternoon gas bagging about Sammy's kids. Laura, this is from her. Afternoon, ladies. Wow, wow, wow. Love those amazing strands. I've only been jewellery making for about a year and love this hobby. Love the show. P.S. Love the amethyst ring. Laura, thank you very much for texting that in. Lovely. And we'd love to hear some more from you. 60777. How lush is Posh Scott? You haven't put your name. Is that for a reason? I have a beautiful daughter I could introduce him to. He's on a break. Like a tea break. It's not like he's had a girlfriend and he's on a break. Like in France and friends. How lush is Posh Scott? He is going to be so chuffed. So chuffed. Yeah, Tom, one of our directors, has just passed comment on that, and he wouldn't have used the terminology lush, but that's very lovely of you. Right, we'll get back to the demo, shall we? I'm in a right little gas bag.
I've pulled off about 1 metre of 0.4mm wire.
Okay.
Anchored it around twice, just going to go for the 3rd time, around one of the wires at the top of the paddle.
Now the difference that I'm seeing from earlier on as well is that we've only got 2 wires.
We've only got 2 wires,
you haven't
so you're
put
not
one down the centre.
Yeah, you're not adding in the 3rd for this one. No, it's up to you at this point whether you just want to go round and round and round and round and round. I did that on the one ring that's up on the stand, and on this ring I did the over and under weave, like the hourglass weave. So yeah. So you can do it either way. It's entirely up to you. I like the look of this one, but I also like the finish of if you're just going round and round and round and round. For that one, for this one I did the hourglass weave though. So I'll start off doing that when I finished attaching my tools to my wire. So when you go round, push it up tightly, and then round the bottom wire. And you see it's just taking your time, pushing it up with your thumb and then your finger. Back over the other wire and round. You can see I push it up twice each time. I push it up with the finger and then my thumb. Yeah, 3 times in fact. I hadn't realised it's when you actually start showing
breaking
people.
It down. Yeah.
Yes, but that's what it's all about. See, that one didn't pull quite tight, so then I made sure I pulled it. So you have to make sure your wires are quite straight, but if you're using a lot of tension in pushing it and pulling it, they will automatically pull them in straight.
So don't worry too much about straightening them beforehand.
Obviously, if they're like got 90-degree kinks and stuff in, I'd say make sure they're relatively straight, but it's going to pull them together. If you're going to just go over and over and over and over and over, you will have to make sure they're straighter, because it can kind of twist and things like that.
So you could just push the 2 wires together and just literally wrap round.
It depends on what you want to do with your shank, really.
Yeah.
So you do that for 5 centimetres. Now 5 centimetres, or roughly 5 centimetres will give you a size N ring. So obviously if your finger size is bigger, or you want to make a bigger ring, you do it for a bit further. So when you've done it for 5
That's really good to know. 5 centimetres
gives you a size N.
Gives you a size N, and N is the UK average. So if you're going to be making rings to sell, an N is a good one to be going for.
Yeah.
That's do you know what? I don't think I realised that. 5 centimetres size N. That's great to know. Thank you for that.
Yep. And so there you've got a paddle with a wrapped
Okay.
bit for 5 centimetres. So what you do now is you attach this
Right. Here we go.
to here.
Let's get focused.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see when I go over the bottom where that's going to come to, and the reason I'm going to do it that way rather than this way is because it just sits a little bit better. So you just see how it sits, lay it down. Then we're going to get some more of this 0.4mm wire. Now with this, I would just make sure you're working with an amount you're comfortable with. That's the most important thing to do, because it's no good pulling off a massive big load and then getting really stressed because you get yourself really tangled. I'm always getting myself tangled, but I know how to get myself out of it, so that's the thing. It's practice. So I'm going to anchor it, actually I'll probably anchor it to the bottom. We'll start right close to the shank, right close to a shank. I grew up in Yorkshire. So, my grandma had this most amazing phrase. She was, oh, I was so hungry I could have eaten a horse and gone back for a jockey. She's like that. I love that. Sorry, I had to share.
Your grandmother's my kind of woman.
I love that.
Amazing.
I was just like, wow. So I always think, so yeah, again, usual thing, anchoring it 3 times around the bottom. I'd like to do that so that when you're pulling it, it's not going to come off. And the next bit is a little bit of a faff, I have to say, because you are going to weave it with the stone in place.
Right.
So you're having to poke through the bottom, and this is why it's got to be slightly smaller. The bottom bit has to be slightly smaller. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Anyway, this is why the bottom bit's got to be slightly smaller, because you've got to be able to anchor the top bit to it, but it can't be too small. I'm throwing it now. You've done it now. I've lost it.
I haven't done anything.
Anyway.
I'm getting me a cup of tea.
I would get you a cup of tea. We're just going to wrap, and it is literally going around the whole of the base. When the top bit comes into contact with your base, that's where you wrap. So when you've come to a break, which I'm going to come to in a moment, you then just continue around the bottom bit, and you could in effect just tie it off and then just carry on, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
But I like the flow of going, like you can see with that one,
all the way
around.
Yeah.
So yeah, this bit will take a little bit of time, because we're going to go to halfway and then pull the shank around.
Okay.
And then we'll continue weaving.
So you're carrying on exactly the same. So I actually think, Laura, I actually think that we might be at a good point here, because Sammi's going to continue on for half the ring. This is going to take a bit of time now. So we need to catch up with Sammi in just a moment to bring the shank round. Should we do the gold one?
Oh, that'd be good. I've seen it over there.
Now then, what's going to be really interesting for you to see is potentially the size of cabochon you could be getting. Remember, in each of the packs, what we're doing is guaranteeing you a definitive overall carat weight, and this could be spread across a number of different cabochons. You'll see a different collection here. We're about to do an amazing offer on this now. We've got 10 metres. This is 10 metres rather than 100 metres, yeah? Have we got that correct? Yeah, cool. 10 metres of the gold colour in the 0.4 and 10 metres of the gold colour in the 1mm. Now then. Wow!
Oh gosh, look at those.
Wow! Boom! Oh my word! Ah, look at that. These are incredible. This amazing emerald green and the gold. Did you hear that big click then?
What was that?
My neck. Sorry.
No.
I've been waiting to do that for ages.
Apart from why, they'd be amazing for soutache, wouldn't they?
They would be incredible for soutache. They really, really would be. Oh! Oh my word!
Look at it, sparkly.
This is going to be what? I'm so sorry we don't have many more of these. You're going to absolutely be bowled over by the price of this. 255 carats. So that's a bigger carat weight than our other bundles. Bigger carat weight, £9.95 for the wire and the cabochons.
Whoa, really? That's insane. That is really insane. So,
KJGC20. Now, remember, we've seen lots of, so for example, here's one of the Amethyst collections, and here you can see the green quartz. It's gone through a dyeing process. So you can see that this is guaranteeing you 190 carats, and this particular pack seems to have come like this. This is guaranteeing you 255 carats, and this particular pack has come like this. So we're guaranteeing you the carat weight. We can't guarantee you the exact size. And that's why you're able to get the prices so low as well. This is why you're getting such an amazing deal, including the wire, £9.95. I wish we had more of these. It's going to sell out in the next moment or so. Sorry.
That's mad. That is mad.
Just so you know as well, if you've just tuned in like, where's my demo? It's because Sammi is part way through doing the same process that we just
over and over again.
Over and over and over
so
again.
we are we're just filling in to stop the incredible boredom while I wrap over and over. Well, it is, isn't it? I mean, to watching somebody, it's interesting to learn how to make something, but if you're watching somebody wrap a bit of wire over and over and over again, it's not. But I couldn't really prep that bit in advance because I've got to show you how you actually put the cab in there. So I prepped as much as I could in that I had a pre-made top and I had a pre-made wrapped shank, and that's it.
Laura, has that now sold out? That I'm afraid the gold wire with the green cabochons has now sold out. I really have issues saying cabochon.
It's such a good word.
Cabochon. Now on your screen you've got the red onyx. The difference with this one is that you're getting 100 metres of the 0.4 wire instead of 10 metres. So you're getting an extra 90 metres of wire, and you can almost think of it as £1 for every 10 metres, really, when you see it like that, isn't it? So getting that other offer, you're only paying £1 for every 10 metres extra wire, which is, when you think of it like that,
that's brilliant. Because you just think about the amount of practice you can.
Yeah.
And you can go with 100 metres of wire. You can practice doing your Viking knit. You can practice going around a cabochon. You can practice doing whatever you like at 10p a metre, whatever, or 10p per 10 metres. What is it? £1 for 10 metres is 10p a metre, isn't it? Is that right?
What was that? Sorry, I'm just being told info as well.
I'm losing it entirely. But anyway, it's really it means that you can practice and not worry about the price.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm also very aware that I've promised you I'd show you my steampunk necklace as well that was made for me. So we do need to arrange that. Is Posh Scott back from this break yet? Has he gone on holiday?
Amelia's covering. Amelia.
Oh, Amelia! There's Amelia around.
Bring the lady in.
Amelia! Scott's gone for a kip.
I think he has.
Amelia! Amelia! If I go meow,
she'll come then. So as you can see, while I'm wrapping though, I'm still pushing the outside of the frame together to keep it
Hello, Amelia, darling. I'm doing live telly, otherwise I'd totally do it myself. Could I possibly, in the workshop room, an amazing lady has made me a necklace, and I'd love to show it on screen. Gemma knows. What was that, sorry?
The lady as well.
She's not here.
Oh, is she
Just
not?
the necklace.
Oh.
No, unfortunately, she couldn't stay for the day today, but she's brought the necklace in. So I really want to show it to you. Okay, so how are we doing?
We're practically there.
Great.
So
okay,
I'm just holding it in place.
You're wire wrapping all the way round to
yeah,
half.
I was going to say I haven't done it very neatly, obviously, because I'm trying to do it very fast. While I'm doing that, I'm kind of always squeezing it and trying to make sure it stays in the same place while I'm wrapping it securely. So we've gone halfway round, and then once your necklace has been shown, we can go around the shank.
We will indeed just show this necklace very quickly. I will be wearing it every day of my life.
I can't believe it's so beautiful.
It's amazing.
I love
this
it.
is by a lady called Frankie, who I've met a few times, and I'm just bowled over by it. I'm blown away. What a gift. Look at this. Isn't that incredible? I mean, under here, like there's like little light bulbs and bird cages, and it's possibly one of the, well, it was my favourite Wall of Fame entry, the version that she sent in that I'd ever seen, and I cannot believe she's messaged me before on Facebook, so I've got her Facebook contact, and I will be contacting her later, and it's just amazing. So I want to say on live TV, Frankie, I cannot thank you enough. I think it's amazing, and from this piece of jewellery you have inspired our team upstairs to be getting in pretty much all of those charms in stock.
Brilliant.
You've really
There's the
inspired
clasp.
us. Yeah, amazing.
She's used
Look at
that
this
as a clasp. Look at that.
How just, I mean, it's ridiculous. It's so fabulous.
Yep.
And the key, it's just, everything about it, I'm in love with it. So I just wanted to say on TV, I cannot thank you enough. I just love it.
I simply adore it. I adore it.
It's mine. It's all mine.
It's going to make such lovely noise as well. I love things that make noise.
Yeah.
Oh,
so thank you so much. Okay, we are now ready to continue on.
Yep. So when you've wrapped round halfway, keeping your cap in place and squeezing it all the time, you are then going to, I know it's a little bit fiddly because we've got a wire hanging here and a wire hanging there.
Okay.
But you're going to take your ring mandrel, that's the word. We're going to lie it on the top there.
Now you said 5 centimetres for a size N. When you've got it on the ring mandrel, do you go around a size N, or do you go?
I go a size N.
You do exactly that, because I know some designs you go 2 sizes small, 2 sizes bigger.
No, because you've already wrapped the shank.
Great.
Because the reason why you might go to smaller or bigger is because you are adjusting the shank, or you're wrapping it, and then that's what changes the shape of it. So you have to make sure that the bit's flat as well. So I've got a slight kink there, so I'll just change. I had a kink here, so what I'm doing is I'm just making sure that that is all the right shape, and then you push it against the frame. And what I'm going to do, where I've wrapped halfway, I'm going to take, rather than having wires hanging everywhere, you see, I will then come up between these 2 wires.
So just if we just angle it a little bit more around to the camera, there you go.
Between the 2 wires with the one from the frame, and then I'll pull it really, 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 really tight, and it's going to anchor that in place. And I'll go over a couple of times like that, and then with the extra wire, because I left a long wire from the shank, I'll probably just use that to carry on around there, and that will add the added security of wrapping both sides. So yeah, we're just going to make sure that it's really, really firm. So what you'll need to do is to keep pushing it while you're doing this. You see where I've got wire scratches on me. Yeah, keep putting it together while you're doing this, and make sure every time that you're pulling it really, really taut, because obviously this is a ring, it's going to be worn. You don't want it to be loose at all, or have spiky bits indeed. So when you've wrapped it enough, as in tightened the one side enough, if you're not continuing with this wire, if like me I'm going to use the wire from the shank, you will then make sure that you secure it 3 times and then tuck it underneath, so it's not going to cause anybody any injury when they put it on, or you don't want to, if you're making it for yourself, don't want to go spiking yourself, do you? So
ideally not.
Ideally not, but you might do. Some people do, don't they? But not me. I don't know. Would they get all these piercings all over? I know I sound really old now. I sound like my mum. Why have they got their piercings all over their faces? I don't know. It just looks really painful to me. Anyway, so I'm just going to continue changing the subject. You're just going to anchor it the other side exactly the same way.
Okay.
So we're going to push it, keep going up in between the 2 wires of the shank and around my pliers at the same time. You see, I do hope that you lot have got a much better organised workspace, because my workspace at home looks like this. Devastation.
It's a sign of artiness.
It's so I know where everything is, right in front of me or in my lap. I don't know why I bother with a desk either. I've got a big workbench and all my tools are in my lap. Absolutely all of them. And this big workbench covered with rubbish, coffee, anything. Anyway, so we've anchored it, and then what you're going to carry on doing is winding it all the way around the end. I don't really need to show you that because you know how to anchor it all there.
Yeah.
When you have finished on this side, you would then tuck it underneath like before. Make sure you've anchored it round really, really tight. And for here, the end of the shank, we're just going to cut them to about 1 inch long. And you can have one bigger than the other if you choose.
Can I show the
finish
the
bit,
sign? Yeah, so then you can see. There you go. So this is the bit now. Those swirls are from the wire, the excess wire that we had there.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm going to make a
somebody's doing that
feature
now.
of them. So you just,
Okay.
it's the same as you make any swirl. Start it off and then you finish it with your, preferably, masking tape covered chain nose or your, you know what I mean, nylon nose pliers. Yes. I love my nylon pliers, but I need to get a new pair because I've chewed the end. Well, not physically chewed them. I've chewed them up with wire. I'm not that odd. I might be slightly odd, but I don't actually chew wire. I think on that one I've put one above the other. You can have, this one is a slightly larger cabochon, so I think what I'll do is I'll have them next to each other because that looks quite nice. So you can do anything you want. If you wanted, you didn't even have to make it all, bring it all the way down. You could make a feature of it and
nice,
have it across the top, or finish it around back here in a space that you've got, because that would also look really good if you brought it across and just finished it with a feature swirl. I also sometimes, when I wrap a cabochon like this involving a pendant, I will put little beads on some of the wires that come across the top.
Like there's little seed beads if you use a different gauge of wire to go.
Those rose quartz that you had earlier, perfect. You could have a few of those, or you could even have them around the edge as well. That would look really, really good.
The little seed beads were on an offer. 2 lots of rose quartz, 1 lot of clear quartz seed beads, 2mm seed beads, 38 centimetres each one, and a 38 centimetre strand of pink, baby pink shell pearl for $11.95 for the whole collection.
That was amazing. That's amazing.
Absolutely amazing.
Deal.
No, it went down, didn't it?
$10.95
it went down. Yeah. So grab that one. Now we've had some more text messages in. Thank you very much. So let's have a little look at these. Shh, Jill in Cambridge. Don't tell hubby I've now got all 3 now, and I'm taping the show, so I won't lose what to do with them all. Jill, we won't tell him.
That's amazing.
Jill, good on you.
That's
Easter.
what I'd have been done if I'd.
That's your excuse, it's Easter. From MJ in Yorkshire, managed to buy the silver wire and amethyst cabochons, well done. I have a load of washing sitting in the machine, waiting to be out on the line, but who cares? You see, the thing is, MJ, life's too short. Washing. Who cares if you go out with a bit of baked bean drip down your top? It doesn't really matter, does it? As long as you've got your bargains. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about clothes.
Put them
I've
on
already established Sammi doesn't wear clothes most of the time anyway. Tanya, hello! I've been told that if your workspace is a mess and you've come to a point where you no longer notice it, you're a true artist. Tanya,
thank you.
We're all going to go with that.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely. Because let's face it, art in some museums and art galleries is literally a mass of rubbish, and it's been...
I wouldn't put them in the bin.
No, but that's considered art. So that's the point. So what we're doing is just radiantly fabulous. Right, still to go, Sammi. Thank you so much. Amazing, inspiring show. Now the next hour, when we come back from our break, I'm going to eat one of these other mooly things. I don't like them, but I'm hungry. I don't like them at all. They get me stuck in my teeth. When we come back from the break, we have got amazing offer on silver findings. We've got my favourite strands that I've hand chosen, selected by me, from what we have in stock at the moment. I've literally selected some of my absolute favourites. I don't think I've just she's just gone for the expensive ones. No, mega bargains, like just amazing. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of offers. We're going to bulk that basket. Now don't go out and hang your washing up. Stay in your skanky clothes. Don't do it. I'm not saying that your clothes are skanky, but if you're anything like me, I have to do washing every day. If not, I'd walk around with a bit of rusk and a bit of... I don't want to tell you what else might be on my clothes, really. So, I have a 16-month-old little boy whose nose is knee level. Not attractive. So don't do anything else. You're in now. Let's have a great together hour. Get your text messages coming in. Sammy's doing a challenge as well. I'm going to eat some weird stuff and we'll see you in a moment.
Once you are ready to crimp your bead, take your crimping pliers and place the bead on the back ridge and press down. Then flip the crimp bead sideways and place into the front ridge and press down. This will give your crimp bead extra security and give you a neater finish.
You can now keep in touch by following JewelleryMaker on Twitter. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Thread on the required amount of beads onto the memory wire. Then using your round nose pliers, take the end of the wire and make a simple loop. Memory wire can be quite hard to manipulate, so ensure you have a firm grasp on your pliers. For extra detail, add some charms to hang from the loop.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on JewelleryMaker.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
You can now watch clips from JewelleryMaker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Just for the record, my name's Lucy. I'm not Vicky, this is Lucy. Glenn got my name wrong on the slide. He was thinking about Vicky. He was thinking about Vicky! Ooh. Oh, do you know what? I can't out the company whose food I've just eaten, but... Ed's going to be really angry that I've got his mug as well. Right. Is there any wonder why I've got bruises along the top of my thighs there? I punch myself in under this desk, and when I take Charlie sub in on a Wednesday, you can see other mums like that. Right. I'm obviously a seal from in a past life. These are amazing. Right, look at your colours. Ali Defoy is in the studio, folks. She's going to be joining for an amazing late show this evening. And I know that Ali is a massive fan of pink. Check out these pink tones that you've got here. It is no secret that she is a girly girl. And these are gorgeous. So the satin cords, really, really, really gorgeous, intense pink in your satin cord, and then that gorgeous butterscotch pink, butterscotch rather. So 10 metres and 10 metres. Then we've then got the suedette, but it's a sparkle suedette. Now these are gorgeous. You can do your kumihimo with them, macrameing with them. Could you use the lazy daisy?
I've never thought of that. I don't see why. I mean, I know
what
Laura was
the
talking about
go
doing
for.
it with beading thread before, so I'm assuming you probably could. I've never
Just
even
whether
done
would
it.
fit through the hole, I'm thinking.
I don't
would.
know. The
Oh.
holes are quite small. I think you'd get. I don't think you'd get the thick ones through it. You might get
The satin cord through.
maybe.
The satin cord's
Is that
1 mil.
Maybe.
Food for thought, isn't it?
If anybody's done it, let us know.
Yeah, I reckon. Okay, so in terms of the suedette, this you've got 4 different colours. You've got the pink, you've got the silver, you've got the gold and the bronze. So these are the metallic-y tones, and then you've got the pink. And then you've also got the hemp cord. Now, absolutely the hemp cord will go through the lace daisy. It's brilliant for doing macrame. It's so on trend. Just to have a few of these bunched together with some silver charms on as well at the moment. Any of these colours with just a few silver, oh my goodness, neutrals and silver, so on trend. Right, we've got an amazing offer on here for you. Amazing offer. The hemp cord, you get 4 lots of 9 metres, okay? 4 lots of 9 metres in your different natural tones. You've then got the 2 lots of the satin cord and all the suedette as well. Okay, Laura, what are you doing for us? Pardon? Oh no, what's the boss doing down here? Go and have a cocktail, go and relax, go on. Paula, everybody, I've always referred to her as the mother of JewelleryMaker, the foundations. She is actually the DNA, the stem cells, the core of the channel. Your price on screen at $7.95, or the evil stepmother, yes. Paula, thank you, $7.95. Now this is just going to be brilliant for all of you who are just starting out. Satin cord particularly is really forgiving. So if you do a knotting technique and you don't like it, it's very easy to unpick and redo. So you've got that amazing, really fiery, gorgeous hot pink that's going to really complement the suedette of the sparkle. These suedette cords, which have got the sparkle on the side, give a lovely metallic tone. $7.95 flying out 0800 644 655. So this is metallic suedette cord that's in there. 15 metres of the metallic suedette cord. In fact, more than that. It says 15 metres, but it is in fact 20 metres actually it's metallics. But you've got the sparkly pink as well. So this is classified as your metallics, these 3, 5 metres of each. Another 5 metres in the pink. Then you've got 10 metres in the satin cord in the butterscotch, 10 metres in the satin cord in the hot pink, and then 4 lots of 9 metres of the hemp cord, giving you a humongous amount of threading materials. Now, how many of you got children off school next week and even the following week, because schools are breaking up all over the place and at different times. So cords, friendship bracelets, just great to do macrameing, and again the kumihimo techniques with cords. It's a really cost-effective way to get the kids involved in a craft, and I actually don't think there is enough now. Here we go, I'm going to preach. Being a mother, you become acutely aware of activities for children. I don't know if I've ever mentioned I had a baby. I don't know if I mentioned that. Did you know I've been pregnant? I don't think I made a big deal out of it at all. No, but in all seriousness now, I don't think there is enough focus on children's interaction with other people when they're doing things. And crafts is a great way to really interact. So perhaps if you're a childminder or you're going to have your grandchildren around on the weekend, I've become acutely aware of getting children involved in something, and particularly in crafts, something like this. They've got something at the end of their afternoon activity. Look what I did, and a real sense of achievement.
Yeah. What I do on my stall, actually, when I'm doing summer fates, my 14-year-old, well 15-year-old, sorry, she has a table next to my...
She's 16 very soon.
Soon, yeah. She has a table next to my stall, and she'll do friendship bracelet making with the kids.
Great idea.
So while she's there teaching them how to make something, the mums are looking at the stall.
That's also
So
great.
they do it, and we
idea.
just do it. We just do it a pound a bracelet to just some cord. They get taught how to knot it and how to do it, and it's really we have 4 of them all lined up doing it, and they love it, and they get to take, look what I made, and they
That's
take
really
it away.
great.
But it's really good. It's a nice interactive thing for them to do at school fetes.
And it's a lovely way for you as well to bring in a little bit of extra cash to cover some costs at a fete. A pound bracelet.
A pound of bracelet. I mean, it's pocket money stuff, and at the same time they're getting to look at, you know, something like this, which they won't necessarily purchase on the day, but they might come back to you for. But it's just a brilliant thing for the kids to do. And of course, once you do it at one summer fete, we're having one in a couple of weeks. Would you come and teach kids how to do it at ours? And you're like, yeah, sure. And
great idea.
If my 15-year-old can teach them, then you know.
I think it's a great way to go, and lots and lots and lots of you are taking advantage of that offer. So £7.95, humongous pack there. Good luck to you. Okay, now we have, are we doing them with the flower connectors? Are we? Oh, now then. This is a whole other world of excitement I didn't realise. We're doing the flowers as well. Okay, the price I thought was just for these 2, okay? You're gonna get all of these 925 sterling silver flower connectors as well. 6, you're getting 18, yeah?
Yeah.
We've got the correct details on that, that's amazing. Wow, okay. Okay, so look at the ridiculous quality of these. If you're a fan of Labradorite, you are going to adore this. Wow. Now I can know those details on the bottom of your screen. That was for the previous product details. These are absolutely stunning. This is great quality Labradorite. This is really great quality Labradorite. Okay. Surrounding these are a 925 sterling silver. Look, and you're going to get 2. Sorry folks, we were just having a little conflab there. We are going to do a massive offer on these. So you're going to get 2. And they are 925 sterling silver. And I've never seen anything quite like this before. And the Schiller, excuse me, is outstanding. Outstanding. I actually think this is some of the best quality Labradorite that we've seen in this type of setting. It is just beautiful. Exactly the same on the other side as well in terms of the cut and the faceting as well. In fact, I'll turn them full round for you like that so you can see. They're flying out already. Now, for just one of these, how much would you expect to pay? For one of these. I've got an idea in my head. In sterling silver.
I really don't know.
With that quality of Labradorite.
It's so beautiful, and it's beautifully faceted, and it's faceted, you know, it's checkable, cut all the way around.
Yeah.
And it's just too lovely. I don't know what you'd pay for one of those.
I have a little bit of an idea, only because I saw something very similar to this in a bead shop in in a big town, and I don't think they've got many, so I don't want to be rude and name the town. But I've seen one very, very similar. It's £8.95. Okay. Now, I'm not implying a worth or a value. I'm telling you what I've seen elsewhere, and I could take you there tomorrow. It really is going to be very hugely dependent on the quality of the stone. This is impeccable quality. You're going to get 2 and 18,925 sterling silver flower connectors for free with this today. So it should be 17.85. What? Oh, I'm so sorry. It should have been 21.95 and they're at 17.85. 0800 644 655. The hugest of congratulations. They're just amazing. They're just amazing and they're flying out. 0800 644 655. It's amazing, amazing, amazing. Oh, 0800 644 655. Stunning, stunning, stunning. So 18 of those of the flower connectors and the Labradorite. I do apologise, we're having some discrepancies of the prices beforehand, so I think I just said you'd get those flower connectors for free. I don't think it actually does work out like that. We've got a glitch in the computer, so I do apologise. I take that back. You are getting an amazing offer, but I don't think it works out that all 18 flower connectors actually are completely free. However, it's an amazing offer, so apologies for that. 0800 644 655. Once again, 925 sterling silver with that Labradorite. And I do apologise again. We had some discrepancies, so I had said that the flower connectors would be the equivalent of being free. I take that back because it doesn't actually quite work out at that, but you're getting an amazing offer at £17.95. Sammi, how amazing is that? 925 sterling silver flower connectors and 2 of these. I mean, they are impeccable quality.
They're amazing. I'd love to put like just three chains off them and have them like a Victorian style choker. Do you know when they had them on the high neck up there? 3 chains around the side. That's how I'd love them.
A little bit Downton.
Well, they're so beautiful. You wouldn't need anything else.
No, you wouldn't. You absolutely wouldn't. I'm actually thinking I'd quite like one as a bracelet and doing a similar thing with just chain.
Well, you could have a matching set then.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning.
And those connectors are great.
Aren't they?
Let's make one into a ring, wouldn't it? That'd be nice.
Yeah, as a little, gorgeous. Because they're 925 sterling silver, they'd be really malleable as well. Again, you could stamp away on those. I'm a bit obsessed with stamping. Whack it, everything. Do you know what? Are you saying red wire? I'm totally registering that as red wine. I thought you kept saying to me, red wine? Red wine? Scott was thinking the same. I'm glad it wasn't just me. Okay, let's go to boxed. Oh! Now then, you can never have too much wire. And when it's on offer, you just should gorge on it and bulk buy it. So you've got 100 metres of 0.25 and 100 metres of 0.4. So the 0.25, why do you tend to use 0.25 wire, Sammi?
If I want to do a very intricate piece, so like one of these pieces, if I had then wrapped it in 0.25, it gives an incredibly fine look to the wrap and a really lovely flow. It's also amazing for attaching the higher end gemstones that perhaps are really hard to drill. You know, through the top of the briolets.
Yeah.
Some of them
and pearls as well.
And pearls. Some of them won't take a 0.4. You don't want to force something through. So a 0.25 is perfect for that. So yeah, I use it for a lot of detailing. I know the amazing Michelle Naylor uses it in her rings, and also for attaching gemstones.
I think I found, if I'm completely honest, I used to be a bit scared of 0.25 until the wire twister tool came along. Oh yes! Really and now it's really lovely to use lots of different colours. I haven't got it in the red. I can imagine red, with any of the different colours, and you twist it, and you could make a beautiful torque. Oh, gorgeous. So the 0.25, if you twist 4 of them together, you get the equivalent of 1 mil. And then, of course, you've got 100 metres of the 0.4 as well. Now, this colour is sensational. When you see it mixed in with others as well, that alongside the blue,
Or the black from earlier.
Oh, the black.
The red and black, like my dress.
I was going to say, have you got a bit of a thing about
I do
red
have
and
a
black?
bit of thing for red and black, yes.
Yeah, it looks amazing. Is any of your house decorated in red and black?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I like to wear it. I don't want to be so red. Red makes you angry if it's on the walls, I think.
On the
angry,
walls?
Yeah.
I was just thinking of painting one of my kitchen walls red. It'd hide all the splattering
Oh, it
from the
would.
cooking.
Hide the bolognese really well.
Exactly, that's all I tend to cook. Right, free phone number 0800 644 655 IJGC94 Shoodbury 24.90. But we're going to crash the price. I'm doing this for all of my in-laws overseas. Hang on one sec here, but you hear me. Should be. What price are we at usually? £24.90. £12 for 200 metres of wire. £12 for 200 metres of wire. If you've just tuned in, where have you been? Where have you been? £12 for 200 metres of wire. Usually £24.80. What? 24 what? 80 or 90, somewhere around that lot. £24.80 or £24. It's less than half price. Would you just like to come and do that reaction for the audience, please? Right. This is Laura, who is producing everybody. She used to be a full-time producer. Now she's properly one of the proper people that sits upstairs and has decided to grace us with her presence today. Laura, your reaction to £12 for 200 metres of wire. Woo! Thank you! We're not your average shopping channel here at JewelleryMaker. We obviously take life incredibly seriously. Life's too short. Don't take it too seriously. Have a giggle and just enjoy life and be nice.
Yes, definitely.
£12. Oh. Where can I find that gold pinings pack? Scott, darling, you have had a date request.
Yeah, I've heard,
Yeah, I've heard, yeah. Yeah, I've heard, yeah. Would you like to see Posh Scott, everybody? This is Scott. This is Scott, everybody. Scott, come on screen.
Okay.
Have you actually blow dried your hair?
I actually haven't, no.
You haven't, it's just naturally getting up.
Yeah. No, I've just gelled it, that's all.
You've just gelled it, cool.
Yeah.
How lush is Posh Scott? I have a beautiful daughter I could introduce to him. You would suit, I think, if I could put you with, if we were to round it up in sort of celebrity, I think you would suit somebody like, what's she called?
What's she from?
She's done the Star Wars films and...
Natalie Portman.
Yeah!
I would go for Natalie Portman.
Would you go for?
Yeah.
Because she's beautiful and dainty and fabulous. That's what you need.
Yeah, I'll say she's probably my top 10 or so.
Really? Have I done well?
Yeah, I've done
Oh,
pretty well.
Cilla Black. Seriously, retirement. Stay in it. I'm here, mate. Don't worry about it. And here he is.
What is fit on?
Scott for sale.
Thanks, you've just reminded me I need to shave around here. I look dreadful.
You do not look dreadful, darling. So Hugh Grant eats his heart out. I'm loving. I'm loving the T-bird look.
The T-bird.
Yeah, I do think
I never heard about the fire. I don't really understand. Greece. Okay, I haven't seen that in like 10 years though. So.
You haven't seen it in about 10 years? What, since you were like 4? How old are you?
120, so 10. 10.
Yeah,
no,
same
let's say
thing.
4.
You're still flying in for the wire. Have you got a reaction for 200 metres for £12, Scott? There goes your date.
The Macaulay Culkin look.
Won't do that again on telly, Scott. He's asking Glenn, is it Glenn directing? Scott's requesting you take that off screen. Leave it on. Oh. He's like, oh, I need to shave. I need to shave. Wow, poor Scott. Wow. We love him. He's such. Seriously, if you are looking for a Scott in your life, he is available. And if you are like Natalie Portman, done deal. Right. Marvellous. Anyone else dating agency here? You having a lovely afternoon, everybody? Yeah? Good, lovely. Right, let's crack on. We're going to do something that we very, 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 very rarely do. And I don't think, in fact, I know I've not presented an offer like this before. That's not to say that JewelleryMaker hasn't done one, but I've not presented one. And this is a findings pack that we would typically put into the kits, available independently, not for $9.95. I know. So, what do we get in this? Well, 115 I don't agree with. It's 114 and a metre of chain. You're also going to be getting 45 head pins. Now with those head pins you've got 15 ball head pins, 15 flat head pins, and then your other 15 ball head pins are a lot slimmer. They're the equivalent of a 0.25 wire actually. I think I said 0.4 earlier. Apologies, 0.25. So you've got your metre of chain. You've then got 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, which you can see underneath the chain, the ones with the spring and the ball on. You've then got a plain pair on the other side of the rope style jump rings. So you've also got those rope style jump rings. You've got the extended chain with an S clasp and the ribbon cord ends as well, which are great for being stamped upon. You've then got 3 further connector clasps. You've got 2 toggle clasps, one which is substantially larger and is textured, and a smaller, more sort of delicate piece. And then you've got those amazing brush connectors as well. You've then got an abundance of the crimp beads, crimp bead covers, and jump rings. Now, you would typically find these in kits, and they are not usually available for sale independently. Occasionally it happens, but we've got a limited offer on these now. 114 findings and a metre of chain, 114 findings and a metre of chain for $7.95, but it's got to be on the first come first served basis. Our prices this afternoon are ludicrous. What are they, Cass? Sorry? Shouldn't do singing. She wasn't actually paying attention. She's actually rude. She's actually quite rude. I'll give you another chance. Now, she claims not to sing, however, I can guarantee at the Justin Timberlake concert she went to the other day, or the Beyonce that she went to the other week, she basically lives in arenas. She'll have been singing her head off. So, let's just do, the price is amazing. Ready? The price is amazing. Was that your first time ever singing on telly?
The last time as well.
And the last time. I am so proud of you because I know how much you would have just hated that. I love you. Round of applause everybody for Cass. She has just actually sung on TV for the first time. We have got this price. It is amazing. You've got 114 findings and a metre of chain. £7.95. Free phone number 0800 644 655. We've got a mega silver findings offer still to come as well. We have got people bulk buying this particular offer, so if you're wanting to get it, we were limited to begin with. You do need to just confirm that purchase a little bit quicker than you thought maybe you had the time to do so. Does that make sense? Can I just say I'm so excited about my steampunk necklace. Right, $7.95 on that fabulous, fabulous, fabulous deal. Have we got any of the red wire bundle remaining? A few left, so 200 metres of wire for £12. What's that sort of price, Kaz?
Amazing.
Oh, you so nearly did it. You were nearly there. Go on, just one more time. You've done it once now. That's and I'll push them up for today. However, we usually work together, so I'm on the case. I'm on the case. Watch this space. Right. Which one would you like to go to next? Oh, now. Ah. These are just gorgeous. These are quenched, crackled quartz, which I think is a perfect description for these. Quenched. You can imagine they're saturated in juiciness of colour, and that's exactly what's happened. So your 3 strands are all measuring 38 centimetres in length. In terms of your marquee shape here, you're going to be getting approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Approximately 30 on that strand, because I do appreciate you've got the space in between as well. I'm going to get you a definitive carat weight on the Marquise, 45 carats. Now they are just beautiful. Can you imagine making flowers out of these? Sammi, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking they're just lovely. Like you said, flowers would be really good for those. You wouldn't, and I'd probably have some clear crackle quartz or white quartz between them, or the quartz from earlier, the faceted ones you had, the white faceted quartz we had earlier. They would look really good with those as well. So you have the cherry and white. Of course, seeing all the trees around at the moment, and with all the blossom and everything, it just brings it all.
Yeah,
it looks
definitely,
so
definitely. I think there's definitely scope for popping it over alongside the rose quartz that we had from earlier. And even with using those seed beads as well within the designs. You could do flowers and then little clusters of the clear quartz in between.
And little fun rings that are the hexagon ones. Well,
yeah,
that'd be
so the
such a cool
hexagons.
ring. Bronze ring with the pink really makes it blush. Bronze really brings out pink beautifully. The silver tends to tone it down a little bit.
Say all of that again for me.
I said bronze makes pink, really draws the colour pink out.
Yeah.
Whereas silver will tone it down. So if you put a piece of rose quartz with bronze, it makes it blush. But if you put it with silver, it makes it really quite pale and delicate. And you'll see what I mean when you do it in future. So
and the same would apply with these.
The same would apply with those. The bronze would really accentuate the pink.
Now this bundle should be way over £20. They are relatively new strands, but it's actually the dyeing process that these have gone through that makes them so amazing, that makes them also priced a little bit higher. But your overall quality you're getting is outstanding. What I think is very telling about these as well is the fact that you probably buy something, gravitate towards something, a faux alternative in a bead shop. And if you gravitate to the faux, you're obviously ideally aspiring to use the real deal. This is gorgeous. It's saturated, it's crackled, it's quenched crackled. Now with it being crackled, it's been taken to an incredibly high temperature where you've literally got that crackle internal quality. So when it's then gone through the dyeing process, the dye is able to basically be sucked in and held within any inclusions in there. So you get that gorgeous quenched quality of colour. So, right then, 3 strands, all 38 centimetres in length, looking at approximately 30 beads on the Marquise. The shapes of these, you've got the hexagons at 10 millimetres, so obviously you're looking at approximately 38 on the strand, 120 carats, 170 carats on the drums, which are measuring 10 by 8. Again, you're looking at approximately 38 beads on there. Right, the best of luck to all of you. MSGC62 should be over £20. £17.95. If you break that down, that works out at the equivalent of just under £6 a strand. Really, I would expect absolute rock bottom for these to be £6.95 each strand, rock bottom here at Jewellery Maker, and yet we've got them under £6 a strand. 0800 644 655 at £17.95. They're gorgeous, they're girly, they're feminine. You've got different tones of pinks within there. You've got the more delicate tones, you've got the more rich, fruity, juicy ones. There you go. And that's that technical terminology once again. Having a slurp of me cold. Oh, that is cold tea. Scott, please may I have a glass of water?
Sure. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Just like in a little plastic cup is fine. Thank you.
Right.
Okay. We're now about to do the findings pack that I've just given the occasional little hint at throughout the show, and my goodness, everyone has been texting in for it. So we're going to do it now. Can you just confirm which box I should have just got that out of? Cool, yeah, it's the right one. Thank you. You need to be on the phone lines yesterday. Now, do it now. If you would like, because the great thing is here at Jewellery Maker, we don't charge you for your call. And we don't charge you to put something in your basket. It's only yours. The only time you get a charge is when you pay for the item. So start dialing now. because the phone lines will go bonkers over this offer. Silver colour findings are our most in-demand colour of finds we do, just the same as the wire. The offer we're about to do, and confirm it again for me, because I know we talked about it before the start of the show. Yeah. You know we just did the offer at $7.95 for that one findings pack. Under £10 for two. You're just going to get loads! Okay, 230 findings, really, 228 findings and 2 meters of chain. I'll show you the chain here. Best of luck, everybody. This is going to be amazing. Oh, my word, it's going to be amazing. Could I see the call screens, please? Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Scott. Right. Amazing, amazing. You're going to get 90 head pins. So the chain that you see here, you're going to get 2 meters of that chain. They'll come in separate meter sections. You're then going to be getting, oh, masses, masses. Please dial now. We're going under £10. We're going under £10. To get this offer for under $14.95 is amazing. Do you know what? I've just got masses. So have we got an image for all of this, please? Oh, brilliant, thank you. We're just getting that all loaded up. So, free phone number 0800 644 655. Start dialing now. If you haven't yet put this in your basket, put it in your basket now. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Amazing. That looks weird. $9.95. 0800 644 655. You are going to be getting masses. 228 findings. Here is one of your findings, okay? You're going to get 2 of those. You're going to be getting 2 of these gorgeous brush connectors. Oh, we've now got less than 100 of these on offer. Ah! Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it while you can. 2 of these. I'm trying to double everything up for you to see. 2 lots of the crimp beads, giving you, do you get 20 crimp beads in one pack? I haven't got my details just here. You get 45 head pins. Sorry, you don't, you get 90 head pins. You're going to get 30 head pins. So you're going to get 40 crimp beads. You're going to get 40 crimp bead covers. Oh my word, you just get, you get 6 pairs of shepherd hooks. You're going to get all of your, oh my word, there's just masses. You're going to get jump rings, you're going to get the rope style jump rings, you're going to get the extender chain, you've got the crimp bead covers. You've literally got, this is masses. Masses and masses and masses. $9.95 for 228 findings and 2 meters of chain. $9.95. Look, isn't that the most ridiculous image that I could have... I'm just going to get some names for you, however, my screen has frozen. Oh, my screen had frozen with the picture of Scott and my nose on it. Now that is weird. There we go, I've got it, thank you. Okay, I would recommend that you get more than one of these offers, you know. Tracy, you've done it, Joan, you've got it, Susan and Enid and Mary and Doris and Alison and Nolene. Thank you so much. I don't know why I'm twiddling around with that, it's quite therapeutic. Thank you so much for joining us today. We're having a nice time, aren't we, Sammi?
Yeah, having a lovely time.
We're having a lovely time. Okay, we've got the last remaining stock of the new Viking knit tool. Now, where would that be?
It's over there.
It's there. So the larger one is the new one, isn't it? Thank you very much, Woodley. I know which one it is, so it's all good. Right. Sammi, can I borrow your brain for a moment, please?
Do you over there?
Pardon?
Yes, you can. Of course you can.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I've got a little cough.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Me too. Right, the Lazy Daisy, the Viking knit tool.
Yeah.
We have usually had this one in stock.
Yep.
And this, am I right in thinking then, this is a 6 loop?
Yes.
And this one is a 12 loop?
I believe so.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what? I've just checked on the back and it says yeah. So this is a 1/4 inch rod and this is a 1/2 inch rod.
Yep.
Right, this is our newest member of the Viking knit family. They're really, really, really hard to get in big order supply. You get the Lazy Daisy, you also get the pin. I've got to say, oh no, I'm not allowed to say anything, am I? Just watch this space about some DVD-ness about this. But in the meantime as well, excuse me, there is a DVD already out there by the fabulously talented Laura Binding that is already available for $4.95, and it's incredibly comprehensive, it's incredibly brilliant. Am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed to say that we've got a new Viking knit DVD coming out very soon? Am I allowed to say that? No. But I would say get the tool while we've got it in stock. It's really, really hard to buy in bulk. When you buy in bulk, you get a much lower price. Guess what? We've bought in massive bulk. We've got a ridiculous price on it for you. Excuse me, do apologise. It's those woodbines. I'm joking. Right, here we go. KHZE64. You can use your Visa, you can use your MasterCard. Here comes the price. It's amazing. $24.95 now for the Viking knit. Kaz, can I possibly ask if you could look at the middle necklace, please, that Sammi had made for us? This was using the smaller of the Viking knits, the actual necklace part of it. So there we go. Can you see that chain that's been made out of wire? This was using the Lazy Daisy. So that's using the smaller tool. This is the larger tool. So if you wanted to get that look, but a bit bigger, chunkier, then you would use this tool. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah, you can still
Brilliant.
put it down through the draw plate. So if you could probably get it down pretty much
to that
side, but it would look much more intricate because instead of having 6 wires, you're going to have 12.
So it's going to look, you could get a much more dense look as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
A really chunky metallic look.
Yeah, and Laura,
Ooh,
I mean,
yeah.
in the DVD, she shows how to put different coloured wires in there. So of course, if you've got 12, you can do. Yeah, it'd be really nice.
That's going to be amazing. Sorry, did you not like that noise, Glenn? At $24.95. Okay, we are going to show you the draw plate now. So the whole idea is that you'll have Lazy Daisied into a really long stream. If you're not familiar with the Lazy Daisy, I'm so sorry, because we're doing this so fleetingly, it might not make a lot of sense. Have a look on YouTube. There's a lot of tutorials there. What I would do is have a look on YouTube and then just bob up back online, and if we've got any left in stock after you've had a look on YouTube, buy it from us. I'd probably do that. Make sure you buy it today to get the offers, okay? So now this is a draw plate. So the idea is that you would have used this tool, the Lazy Daisy. You'd have carried on sewing or crocheting, however you think about the technique of the Lazy Daisy, knitting, and you'll end up with a long tube. Now what you do is you can get that tube, and first of all you can roll it almost like, imagine the action of a rolling pin, and you put the cloth over it first, and that just sort of gets it all in line and gets it in a nice state, ready to start pushing through the holes. Now if your Lazy Daisy piece is much bigger than this hole, you start feeding it through and it will condense it down to that width, and so on and so forth. And in doing so, the intricate pattern that you've created on your Viking knit gets smaller and smaller and smaller, so more intricate. Did that all make sense?
Yes, it did. Yes, it does.
Thank
I
you,
mean, the
Sammi.
one that I did there, I've taken it gradually down. You put it through, firstly on the draw plate nearest the width of your necklace. Put it through that a few times, then you gradually go down to the next one, and then put it through a few times.
Yeah,
into
don't
the
try
next
and put
one.
it down
No,
to the
'cause
one
you're
that you
gonna,
want straight away.
And don't be frightened to pulling it through either, because it's really tough. When you've woven the wire like that, it becomes so incredibly tough. It's really, you can give it a really good yank. You can give it a really good pull through, and then it looks beautiful when it goes all the way down.
No, it's not at all. It's VWZE92. The draw plate, here we go. Incredibly competitive in price. When it wants to come in. $8.95. $8.95. And once you've got it for life. You really have. There's no need that you'd ever have to replace it. Okay, we are now going to do, I'm so excited about these strands, because I never get the chance to do this because I'm a presenter, I'm not a producer. Absolutely not. Oh no, I want to do it. Can we do this one first? The lemon quartz. I want to do the lemon quartz. Yeah. 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 This is the best lemon quartz we've ever had on the channel, in my opinion. Look at it. Look at it. It is splendid. This is a gemstone strand of distinction and a half, isn't it? Wow. Oh. Wow. These are jewels. Do you know what I mean? They're not just beads, they're not just gemstones, they're jewels. And what I love as well about this strand is they've been packed on, they even overlap. You get masses. Now they graduate in size from a 9x6 up to a 15x10, and they are spectacular. If you're thinking about bridal jewellery, lemon is very, 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 very in for bridesmaids this year. Something to bear in mind. But just one or two of those in design. I'm going to put them onto my neckline, bearing in mind they are crammed on. Now the length of 17 centimetres is from bead to bead. It does not include the tassels. You get, look, I can't show you a really good example of them laying flat on the neckline. They won't do because they're packed on there. Sammi, what are you thinking?
I was thinking they're looking amazing. Can you imagine them in tiaras as well? So you could have, if you were going to go bridal, you could have maybe 1 or 3 as a little piece here, then echo it in the tiara, and then 1 each for the earrings. And just think of how, if you use it that way, you get so many out of it. But I'm thinking prom as well.
Definitely.
They're going to catch the light from across the room.
Yeah,
they
definitely.
are so fabulous.
And hugely in fashion. I know I keep going on about it and don't get too close to my head because of my wrinkles. But hugely in fashion is that look at the moment, particularly from prom. Don't get close to my head. I've had my roots done, but my hair grows very quickly. I don't want you to see my greys, and I certainly don't want you to see my wrinkles. Do not get... I have not had Botox, as you can see. Right, 90 carats. Are you ready for this? They are spectacular. At 17.95, amazing, amazing, amazing. Wow. 0800 644 655. They are stunning. Now, the only treatment they've had is a heat treatment to draw out that natural lemon presence that's already there. It is incredible. 0800 644 655. Let's do this. Rose quartz next. I love it. That is spectacular. Good luck on that one now. Rose quartz. I love these because I'd make these into big, fat, chunky monkey rings. What would you do with these, Sammi? Approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Approximately 10 on the strand. What would you do?
I love, like I said before, I do love anything that's raw looking like that and natural. I'd space them out. Maybe I'd put some pearls with them because they would look fabulous with pearls. If you use the baroque, so then you've got all the echoing of the natural shape between the baroque pearls as well as the irregular nuggets, and the faceting will catch the lights too, and you'll get the reflection onto the pearls.
I'm there. I'm in that. I'm loving that. Now, the reason I chose these is because you get a big chunky look, but it's still gemstone, and it's quite hard to get a consistency of gemstone in this size as well. So they go from a 12 by 11 up to a 22 by 17. Again, it's a 17 centimetre strand, but obviously with the space in between, you're looking at 145 carats of gemstones spread across approximately 10 gemstones, but you're guaranteed 145 carats. Okay, you ready? This is ridiculous. This is another reason why I love this strand. Check it out. Come on, price. Come on, that's $7.95.
Wow.
79 and a bit p.
Wow. If you made 10 rings out of that, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Just a bit. Wow, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
That was so nice.
Gosh. How quickly can you make rings?
I'll give it a go if you want.
Here you are. £7.95. I do that song on air sometimes. It's a song my mum made up to make me put my pyjamas on quickly. Right. Now, or we're gonna. What do you want to do first? Can we really do these for the price you said? Well, just remind me. I hate saying the price and then it's wrong. I love these again. Don't get on. Don't. No. This is amazing. Do not get to my forehead in shot. I do not listen to my director when it comes to my forehead. Thank you. I have control of my own forehead. Thank you. It has its own rider. You're kidding me. This is brand new. And we're going to do it for £7.95. It's going to be as quick as you possibly can on 0800 644 615. We are really closing in at the end of our show now. We've set Sammi a ridiculous challenge of making a ring within the last literally few minutes, literally less than 10 minutes, probably more like 5. Go girl, you can do it. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Let's do them. Come on, graphics. Come on, graphics. Come on. Now then, I would ask Sammi what she'd do with them, but she's in the midst of making a ring. I would say, knowing Sammi, from the conversations that we've had during the show today, probably similar vein, am I right in thinking similar vein to the lemon quartz? So you can definitely go for earrings, just one as a single pendant. You see, and again with pearls.
Of course, you got the buff square wire, you could dangle them off, something like that.
Yes. Yeah. Or make
square.
yourself a torque and hammer it.
Yes.
I'm all about hammering after watching that workshop throughout
You can
the show
have
today.
just a couple dotted around hanging off a torque.
Gorgeous. Right, it's on the case of first come, first serve. This is white moonstone, incredibly spiritual gemstone. And for those of you who follow the belief of crystal healing, you are going to just love this. And for £7.95, it's amazing. Just amazing. Talking about amazing, the show you've got ahead of you tonight with Ali is... that is what it is. It's raw. At £7.95, please make sure that you're pressing your option 1 as soon as you can. The hugest congratulations. I'm seeing lots of regular buyers out there as well. And it is lovely that you've joined us this afternoon. Make sure you do stay tuned. I do believe the best way you get the best value for money out of JewelleryMaker is to buy more, because obviously it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases. So if you've just shopped with Carol this morning, myself this afternoon, make sure you shop with Ali this evening, and then you're only paying one post and packaging price for everything, and just gorge on it. You see, I've got one of my regular shoppers there, and I know her jewellery as well because she sent it into the Wall of Fame, and I can't wait to see what you make with this one. There's loads of you there. £7.95. It's a brand new strand. Just to remind you as well, we've got 200 metres of wire here for £12 for 200 metres, and we'll properly address that in just a moment. But £7.95. This is brand new moonstone, and it is stunning. Bridal. Yeah. And as Sammi has just said, she would most definitely pop this on the square wire or with a bridal look, or just go for the delicate pendant and earrings at £7.95. SORU03, 70 carats. What an amazing price. I'm not putting it on my forehead again because you'll get a close-up of my wrinkles. I know your game. No. You've had your forehead fixed today, Glenn. Little Glenn. She's just announced to me it's all about the Botox look. That's why he loves Christina Ricci. He loves a shiny forehead, he's just said. Don't worry, Glenn, if I want to impress you, I'll just come in, I'll put some Vaseline across my forehead. Right, not saying that everyone who has Botox looks like they've got Vaseline on the forehead, just to disclaim that. Okay, so. Wow. I've always wanted to drum live on TV. Yeah. I can hear it coming in the earth. Did you know that Phil Collins has hung up his drumsticks?
No.
Apparently so.
Where's he put them?
Where's he put them? They're hanging somewhere, I don't know, darling. Right, 100 metres at 0.25, 100 metres at 0.4. £12. It should be £24.80. And we're at £12. Should be £24.80. And at this point, I'm going to go over. Sammi, are you done?
I'm getting there. We hit a snag because it won't. It will take a 0.4 wire. It won't take anything heavier, which meant a really quick ring was out of the question. So we're nearly there. I've done the pearl. So I've done your pearl challenge.
Let's go over and see what Sammi has been up to through the show. And we gave Sammi the shell pearl and the connectors, darling. Yeah, Janet.
Yep.
She's like, I don't know what we did.
It's a bracelet. It's a bracelet. You won't be able to slip it on because it's made for my tiny wrists. But funny that.
Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. So the offer was the shell pearl and the connector in the rose gold 925 sterling silver. £8.95 for the 2 connectors and a 38cm strand of shell pearl. Just bob down here a bit. Note to self, don't wear heels next time you're on with Sammi. I've got very high heels on as well. £8.95, so the rose gold 925 sterling silver connector and the yellow gold 925 sterling silver connector, and it's a clasp as well, and the 38cm strand of shell pearl. So Sammy's literally just included those rose gold coloured beads.
That's all they needed, because they're so beautiful, aren't they? They wouldn't need anything else. And it's really kind of vintage. I love the look of them. I love shell pearls anyway. I have a lot of them because of the quality of them. Because, like you say, nothing wears off. You don't have any of that horrible stuff you get. They've got a lovely weight. Look at it. They look so vintage. Look at it. I love them.
Look at it.
And that's just the one strand, and I've still got some left.
Wow. So enough to make a pair of earrings or just dot around in a necklace.
That's so beautiful.
Really, really, really beautiful.
Can you imagine if you did a necklace to do that with them hanging? You have them there, and then you'd have chain up the side, so you'd have the bottom like that, and the chain up the side. Or you could do rows of 4, and then something in the middle, and then rows of 4.
Gorgeous.
And then back,
Be absolutely gorgeous.
Well.
Amazing. Really amazing. So, the ring. Oh my word, I set you a challenge to make a ring in like
and I have
4 minutes. And you have.
But it is, I'm sorry, it's a bit, I don't want a photograph taken of this one, because it's not, it's a bit higgledy-piggledy.
Oh my word, you've actually done a weave.
I've done a weave, I know, I was sat there weaving really fast. So, but it's very higgledy-piggledy, very quick, and there's probably sharp bits in it, because I haven't had time to...
That's amazing. In literally less than 4 minutes, a rose quartz ring.
But it does look good like that.
Just
I
gorgeous.
shouldn't say that because I made it sound quite arrogant.
Yeah,
sorry, I did it in 4 minutes.
Sally's all about the pink. So, Sammi, thank you so much. You're amazing.
It's been so much fun.
I feel really tall because I've got my heels on. Ali, what have you got?
We've got brand new ins. We've got a brand new sapphire strand. We have some of the best of the weekend and abalone shell hearts. Abalone shell hearts. Do you want to see them? Hold on.
I love abalone shell so much.
Power shell, but to give you the idea.
It's beautiful.
It is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. I'm hoping for some power shell because, of course, it is the native gemstone of national gemstone of New Zealand, and my husband gets back from New Zealand next week, so I'm hoping for some more in my life. Right, well, all I've got left to say is Posh Scott has hopefully got a date after today's show, and we've had a cracking giggle. There he is. There he is.
Go Posh Scott. Go Posh Scott.
I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Thank you for joining us. Don't go anywhere. See Ali on the other side of this. Bye.
Bye.
Thread on the required amount of beads onto the memory wire. Then, using your round nose pliers, take the end of the wire and make a simple loop. Memory wire can be quite hard to manipulate, so ensure you have a firm grasp on your pliers. For extra detail, add some charms to hang from the loop.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours.
You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Once you are ready to crimp your bead, take your crimping pliers and place the bead on the back ridge and press down. Then flip the crimp bead sideways and place into the front ridge and press down. This will give your crimp bead extra security and give you a neater finish.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Oh my word, tonight is going to be the night. We have for you lots and lots coming up. In the 5 PM hour, we have abalone hearts, which if you just joined the Gorgeous Lucy earlier, you'll have already had a sneaky preview of them. At 6 PM, we have 40 carats of brand new Peruvian opal rondelles. You are going to love them. 7 PM hour, I'm going to be bringing you 80 carats of black spinel. Again, they're rondelles for you. Really, really jam-packed that strand is. And again, brand new. And we have 10 carats of sapphire. Now these are sparkling. They're coming up in the 8 o'clock hour as your superstar buy. Lots and lots to bring you. And of course, I am Ali Defoy and I will be taking you through the next 4 hours. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. This whole hour, even, now wait for this, including star buys, everything. And these star buys are incorporating a bundle, under, oh yeah, there's a kit. Let me show you this. Let me just explain. See what you're seeing behind me of under £15. This applies to everything, even this kit. Wait till you see. This is coming up for us, and it's going to be fan-davy-dozy. So this isn't this hour, but it is coming up for you. Really, really dreamy, this one. Let me show you 3 strands, part of a bundle, that are going under £15. Going under £15. No fib, no joke. All 3 gorgeous greens coming up, 5:30, your first star buy of this hour. Agate's in there as well. And fancy mini rounds for you. I'm calling them mini rounds, you might call them seed beads. Dreamy. That's coming up in this hour at 5:30. And it's going to be for the 3 of them under £15. Yeah, loads to show you. Now, this is very special. This I saw for the first time today. Abalone is something I've experienced a lot of. I adore it, I love it, it's brilliant. But to bring it to you as hearts, it's going to be just before my end of our star buy, which is going to be a scale mail bumper pack. Oh yes, including the gold scales, which will go gorgeously with this. This is your abalone shell, or abalone, however you wish to say it. brand new to me. We'll do it within this or within the next 45 minutes. I am absolutely in love with this. Oh yes, but not yet. Keep your eyes peeled. It's coming up in this hour. Should we get started with some sunstone? I know you can see the graphics on the screen. Under £15. Seriously, I know. I'm not fibbing. This is amazing.